Megavan everybody, and good morning on this Saturday, and welcome to another stream. We're going to be getting back into more NieR Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter today. I am sorry I'm like 30 minutes late. The whole reason for that is because I'm a lore junkie, and I may or may not have stayed up way too late last night watching lore videos on Honkai Impact 3rd, and I'm not sorry, okay? And I way overslept and slept through all my alarms, but that's fine. You know, we're here. We're only 30 minutes late, you know, and we're going to get started and geek out about more lore. Anyway, I'm going to get NieR ready because this game never wants to launch correctly. So I'm going to do that right now, and then we will get going on today's adventures. Yeah, I hope you all are having a great day, though. Welcome, Umbra and Danny, to the chat. Good morning to both of you. Well, probably not Danny because different time zone, but you know, hello and welcome in. I hope you are having a great day. You went live a few minutes early. I would have rated to you. Well, oh well. It's what happens when I stay up way too late in the evening watching lore videos. Oh man, I have a problem. I'm going to be honest, Umbra, I didn't even know you streamed yesterday, but I was also extremely busy yesterday. So, because I streamed myself, and then I pretty much ended my stream and went to help my dad with some stuff, and yeah, it was just pretty crazy. What did you do though? I hope you had fun. Not to mention, I ended up watching lots of lore videos on Honkai, but also here, let me get you both shout-outs. Also, why are you never live when I end stream, Umbra? I would raid you more. Gosh dang it. On Travis Q and Dead by Daylight? Yeah, if I saw you live, I would have raided you, but you're never live when I end stream. Gosh dang it. You've Genshin installed? Heck yeah! Gotta play that. Did you actually, I gotta ask Danny, did you actually launch the game and update in the game? What bot on my Discord? No. I look at my whole follow list before I raid, and like no one on my follow list was. Yeah, I didn't even see you on live in my follow list, so I'm tired. When do you know if you would be available? Well, tonight for me. I don't know what that would be in your time zone, Danny. Because I might be free to do some Genshin after stream tonight. Okay, so you are like 9 hours behind me. Let me do some calculating. Would you be available? Like 8 or 9 hours from now? If I'm doing my calculating correctly in my head, Danny? Ooh, Little Nightmares, nice. That's a good game series. That is a very good game series, Little Nightmares. I always hear people say that series is amazing. Gosh dang it, NieR, why do you always do this to me? You're on the wrong screen! I swear, NieR. NieR, I just told you to switch screens. Can you switch screens? Twisty! Okay, I got another shout out to do. Hold on. I'm so early and I'm late! I am late, and it's early, but I'm late. It's great. I'm only late because I stayed up way too late last night, because first of all, I ate a late dinner, and then I ended up helping my dad with Honkai Impact because he was playing it again, and then I got distracted watching Honkai lore videos till like 2, 3 in the morning, and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta stream in like 5 hours. I gotta be up for stream in like 5 hours. I need to go to bed. And then I overslept through all my alarms, and yeah, but I'm here. I'm only like 30 minutes late, and I'm having tech issues with NieR Automata, but that is not outside the normal for this freaking game. So yeah, gotta love the scuff. It's great. Also, shout out to Twisty too. You all are amazing streamers. You should follow each other. Imagine having a boss fight with Scuff, right? I'm early and late at the same time, yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay. NieR, can you please... Oh, now you go to the correct screen. Screw you, NieR. Oh, you should see NieR right now. It looks like a 1980s game with all these pixels. It's great! The pixels are huge. Oh, there we go. Now it's the correct size. Excuse me. And you're on the correct monitor. I can't believe it, NieR. It's insane. I think we got NieR fixed. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta... find both of them. Sweet. Perfect. Early in the morning, late to stream is best. Exactly. I'll set my alarm for 8 a.m. for Genshin. Sounds good, Danny. Hit me up, Danny, when you wake up, and I will let you know how things are. There are 2 possibilities. If I'm not on, I'm expecting to be on, but if I'm not on, either I'm still live, and I'm probably at that point planning on ending stream soon, or I will be eating dinner. Those are the only 2 reasons I won't be on. And either one, I will be available soon after. So, but yeah, if you don't see me on when you wake up, just send me a DM, because, well, either check and see if I'm still live, or send me a DM, which probably at that point will mean I'm eating dinner. So if I don't sleep through my alarm, hey, fair. As someone who literally just slept through alarms themselves, I feel you. Alright, let's get NieR up, now that I know what I'm doing. Oh. Yes, I want to load the save file. Why are you playing the freaking computer? Can you stop being drunk? Thank you. Anyway. Genshin! Hey, can you blame me? I've been having fun in Genshin recently. In fact, I've been having fun in both Hoyoverse games I play recently. Both Honkai and Genshin. I love those games. Especially Honkai because lore! Anyways, I'll see you in a few hours. Good night, everyone. Good night, Danny. Sleep well! Okay, what the hell was I doing in this game? It's been a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean like 1 week. But you know, let's just figure that out. Alright. Okay, so let's see. We have... Okay, that's the That's the arena fight. Not really worried about that right now. Got whatever that's our current quest. Okay. And then that's the Gathering Keepsakes quest. We still need to finish that. That's the other Coliseum. This is a quest we have to pick up. I forgot what that was. Oh, is that the... No. The Hawkeye Impact 3rd and the Hawkeye Star Rail crossover event is fun. I'm sure it is. I'm just scared to play it because possible spoilers for me. I might play it anyway, but I might wait till at least after next week sometime. Actually, you know what? It's going for 40 days, so I might wait till around Christmas to play it. And then just grind the whole thing out. But yeah, I also, because of last night's Honkai stream, I'm very excited to continue the story I was doing last night in Honkai, which I didn't really want to stop, because oh my gosh, Elysian Realm story is so good! Also, why? Just why? I'm not gonna say what in case anyone doesn't care, actually cares about spoilers, but why? Why? Why did you do that to Elysia? Of all people, why? It's pain. Is that where I'm going? I think it's the Royal Chamber, right? Hold on, let's see if I'm right. I'm totally guessing here. I want to go pick up that one quest I don't have before we start knocking these out. Yep, okay, I was right. So I gotta go this way. Oh no, you don't. Wait, what? Oh? Did I miss it right there? I melt on is it low-key funny? Why is it funny? Why is it funny? I love Elysia, okay? Elysia is like one of my favorite characters in all of Hoyoverse. And now she's coming to Star Rail, by the way. Where is this quest? Is it above me still? Oh dear. Is it below me? Oh, it's gotta be above me, right? Hold on, let me test with the mini-map. Yeah, so it's the next level up, okay. It's next level up. How do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. There's a will, there's a way. Why do you have to confuse me like this, NieR? Alright, I might have to just go through here. Leave me alone. Whoa! What are you? No. How about... Oh! Oh! Oh gosh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Ah! Got it. Yeah, how about no? Yeah, how about no? How about we don't do the ambush thing, you know, and I could just keep being confused on what the hell I'm doing. You know, we'll do that. I feel like that's a better idea. Okay, robots. Wait a minute. There's a body there, but how do I get to that body? Huh? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it! I don't care. Silver ore. Okay, this is not the right way. This is not the right way. Well, those bodies weren't there before. Not that I'm complaining. Take all of that, thank you. Trying to remember how to navigate in here. I have to go down a level? Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. I remember now. We got it. I don't see the quest. Huh? Oh. Beast Curse? What the heck is Beast Curse? Also, I found the quest. Beast Curse. What the heck? What did I just get? A battle axe? In NieR? Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. That's tempting. That's actually really tempting. Wait, there's a Yorha unit that survived? No freaking way. And S, by the way. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. Type 4 model, eh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. Sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model after what happened to the bunker. So what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. There might be a thing in the past, but the resistance is still around. As long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. Handed over the enemy data. Interesting. Comparing your data with mine reveals the number of individual differences between machines of late. Looks like different regions have their own specialized machines. Almost like the environment is affecting them somehow. But of course, that's absurd. Oh, right. I should pay you for your trouble. Please take this. By the way, would you mind if I call you Nines too? Just like everyone else? Go ahead. Nobody calls me that anymore though. Your subject, is it? Sorry. And any new enemies? Very much like to look into your data. Oh. I guess that's all we can do with that for now. We have a little guy we can do reconnaissance to now. That's kind of cool. Alright, now let's go back. Okay, screw you, man. Yeah, screw you. Okay. Okay, let's figure out where we are going next before we click on this. Okay, so we did that mission now. We could do this one. I mean, that one's right there. Let's go to the desert camp next, because it's literally right next to the teleport. So, yeah, let's go to the desert camp next. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, it's over here. Hello, Jackass. Still one of the funniest names in this series. What? That delivery guy? Yeah, he was here. He brought me a broken water purifier, which I already repaired and returned to him. We took it out to the storage facility forever ago. You're telling me he's still not back? Our storage facility is over in the city ruins. He keeps it safe from enemy attacks and all that noise. Hell, he could still be there for all I know. Let me know where it is. I still love that I have like a chain blade now. Ooh, that almost hit that Bose. Sorry, Bose. Okay. So we gotta go... Wait a minute. So we gotta go here? Wait a minute, no. I still gotta figure out where this is. I still have not figured that out. That's gotta be underground somewhere. I just have no clue how to get over there. Where is this quest? I guess... Oh, wait. No, wait. No. Okay, yeah, so let's, I guess, do this one. Because it's north of us. That might be quicker to just teleport to the housing complex and then go out from there. feel like. Maybe? Let's try that. That might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Ah! Wait a minute, was there a moose back here? No. No moose in the housing complex. Sad. One time I would use a moose and there's no moose here. Okay, so I need to go out into the desert and take a left. Think I can dodge like this. I make my own speed. Is it up over here? Huh? And there's an invisible wall. Okay, so there's clearly another way I have to get in here. Oops, wrong button. Okay, grabbed the... and that was torn book. Interesting. So clearly there is something I am missing to how to get in here. It might be wherever that entrance is. That's probably back in the town somewhere. Is there a way I can see that on the map? Okay, I probably have to go back into the apartments here. Look for an entrance into whatever this is. Yeah, I probably have to just follow the apartments around here. Hey, invisible wall. Thank you for that game. Appreciate the invisible wall. Not really. Those guys have swords. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Even though I could probably take them easy with hacking abilities, I'm not gonna waste my time with it right now. You know, with this building though, can I climb this? I have an idea. Very bad idea. But they say bad ideas make good content, so... Idea was very bad and failed very fast. Okay. Never mind. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to navigate in here. Never mind, I still have to fight you guys. Holy crap. Easy. That was actually really easy. Get hacked, you silly alien robot. Oh. Another one incoming. How about now? Oh dear. Oh, that was close. Oh, oh man. Maybe if the USA said they built an invisible wall, that would save us money and solve the. Oh my gosh, Anding. Lol. Oh, so hey, Anding. I will give you a shout out because I don't think any of. Well, actually, wait, Anding. Just for curiosity reasons, can you shout out yourself? And yes, I'm asking Anding to shout out himself, so it's not a self shout out, folks. You know, it's just me experimenting. Yes, he can shout himself out. Let's go! Also, speaking of Monster Hunter, I will be playing that later in the stream. Looking forward to that. Oh my goodness, why are you shouting me out in my own stream, Anding? What the heck? Ooh, you don't get me subjugated and not expect me to use it, game. Whether you want me to or not. Actually, you know what? I haven't used the chainsword yet. Chainsword! Nice. Chainsword for the win. Should not have done that. Either I'm hacking you or I'm chainsawing you. Either way, you're not meeting a good end, Mr. Robot. I gotta remember how to do my... Wait. I don't remember how to do that little, like, rocket thing in the air. I gotta remember all, like, my keybinds and whatnot. Grab whatever that is. Okay. And yep, this is the correct way. I remembered how to get here now. Okay, yeah, because this was a previous arena fight. Boss fight.
Those desert roses the twins wanted should be around here somewhere. Finding one in a place like this won't be easy. Why are those two engaged in such dangerous work anyway?
Maybe we should ask them. He's off to play Monster Hunter World. Enjoy, Ending. What have you been working on in there? If you're still here. Whoa! What the hell? Excuse me! Holy crap. I did not expect this one. MR1 star stuff? Okay, cool. Excuse me! We got suicide bombers over here. running at me and screaming! Ooh! I got a subjugate out. No! And I pressed the wrong button. Okay, give me another subjugate game. I would very much like another subjugate. Oh dear, I forgot about this one. I hate that one. I hate that one so much. Oh. Okay, this one I can do, I think. That one I can do. Oh snap! Gino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Targe Rim, where the elves and rangers are cool in the cliffs, and spiders are not. Also, I'll read those comments in a second ending. Okay, perfect time to do this. All right. Been doing MR1 stuff to get those quests done and to get parts and level my armor. Nice! LR and Shadow worked? Yes, apparently it did. Also, ending! While you're doing your own questing, highly recommend getting the Palico tribes done. You will not regret that. For the Palico weapons and also the Tail Riders. That would be very good for you to unlock, for many reasons. Okay, we subjugated one though, that's huge. Oh! What the heck, what the heck, what the heck? Oh! Got it. Complete. Why are there suicide bombers? At least they don't do that much damage. I will say that. I would if they like one punched you, I would hate that a lot more, but they kind of don't. In fact, they're kind of. Hacking like a madman. That little guy is fighting that big guy. Wait, who wins this? Oh, he just died, didn't he? Oh, I guess I can't aim. There we go. Did I just get the big guy with that? I did. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Use another subjugate prop game. Holy crap. Got it. Woohoo! Dang it! I was trying to. I was so focused on doing the bomb. You know what? He's so low. Get chainsawed. Goodness gracious, these suicide guys. There's more of you! Maybe this is just endless waves. I'm not supposed to fight all these guys. I'm kind of realizing that at this point. Might just have to get it to like one enemy, and then just find the flower and leave. Ooh, ooh. Are you kidding me? Aim. Ha ha. Got it. Haha, got it. Got it, the big one. Got it. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, they're just gonna keep respawning. Ow. This is, becoming annoying. Could it be in here by any chance? Please tell me yes. There we go. Alright, so I guess I was fighting in there for... Oh, there's multiple. There's multiple. And one of them's back in there. Gosh, dang it, dude. No, 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 no. I need one more. Says there's one like right here, but I don't see it. Also, thank you for the lurk ending. Enjoy the stream. Oh, hello there. How are you today? That was kind of a surprise out of nowhere. What the heck? 5 to 6 hours? Hey, that's a good time. Usually I try to keep my streams between 4 to 8 hours. Oh, that's where it is. It's up there. How do I get up there? What the heck? Nice. There we go. We figured it out. Now to stay on here without falling off. Ooh. Nice.
That's the last desert rose. Better get these back to Devila and Popola.
This is where I wish I had fast travel. Oh well. Never mind. That was actually super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You guys follow me out of there? Funny. Very funny game. Crystal obtained. Iron ore. Nice. We finish up on Trauma's Q Tuesday. Cool, cool. What time? Wait, where am I going? Probably should figure that out before I... 1 p.m.? Okay, cool. Eastern time? 1 p.m. Eastern time? If so, I might be able to tune in when I'm getting out of my CDL class. I remember, but I will definitely try to. Yes? Okay, cool. I will definitely try to remember that. That should be about when I'm getting out of my CDL class, so I might be able to tune in on my way home. Assuming my connection is good enough. But it should be decent. Coliseum. That's the reconnaissance squad. Okay, we might just have to go back. I do have whatever this is, though. Let's go to the factory entrance. I want to see if I can do that quest over there. Factory entrance. Oops. Okay, so the quest is here. That's a good thing. Now, is it out here or is it above me? I keep forgetting to use this scanner. I should probably use this more often. Oops. How do I get up there? Clearly, I'm probably supposed to get on that. Question is, how do I get on that? I get through there, but up there through up here? Don't think so. What am I supposed to be looking for with this quest? Gathering keepsakes. There's a distress signal coming from here. Okay. But the distress signal is over there? It's a weird spot to have the distress signal. Okay, let's go back over there. I might have missed something. After I grab this. Worst case scenario, I just have to figure out how to get on top of, Oh, come on. Is there an invisible wall there? That might have actually worked. Yep, there's an invisible wall. Gosh dang it, game. Alright. Oh! Oh, it was right in front of me the whole time.
This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected. The unit is deceased.
Dang. Rip. Well, we found him. Another one dead. Also, thank you, Sword, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, City Ruins Center. That's our next destination. Quick save. City Ruins Center. Yes. Hey, thank you for the canteen refreshment. I will do that while I am teleporting. Go grab something to drink. If I can get this can out of the... There we go. Ugh. Okay. This is why I love mini fridges. Mini fridges are great, by the way. You should get yourself one. Anyway. Alright. Thank you again for that canteen refreshment, Umbra. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Well, clearly today is turning into a side quest clear day, which I do not mind. That might mean once we are done clearing these side quests, I might just go right to Final Fantasy and then just start out on the next NieR stream straight up with main story. So, okay, let's just track that. That way it's easier to find. So I gotta go up that way. How do I get over there? Why, Moose? Oh. That's why. I was like, why is he attacking me? Oh, because there's an enemy right there. That would explain it. Why are you still attacking me? Probably because he got hit. that's not what I'm looking for.
This must be the resistance storage facility.
Oh!
Alert. Voice patterns detected from inside storage facility.
Oh boy. How could I move this and still... Ooh. Hold on. I think I got it figured out. So I want to be able to get that loot still. So I think if I move that just enough, push this out of the way. So I wonder what all these boxes were here for. Now I know. This is a resistance storage facility the whole time. And I didn't even know. Iron ore. There's a chest in here too. Let me grab the loot before I... Can I push this over that loot? Is that possible? Oh my gosh, you can. Good to know. That's all the loot obtained. Now let's go rescue the dude. Oh, there's some outside. Good to know. Of course, you need plenty of space. Gosh, dang it. Let's move this. Thank you for the lurk, Umbra. Got him. Man, look at that beard. Ah, jackass! Been seeing you in the hell, who knows how long, and now I find you sitting here on your ass. Just blow it up, it's not that freaking difficult! Oh my gosh! I don't have any explosives. And build some. Oh, this is great. Well, she definitely lives up to the name. Jackass's bomb recipe? And whoa, wait, repair? What? I got a repair program? What the heck? Okay, I need to look at that. Hold on, let's look in here. What did we just get? First off, items. Is that in here somewhere? Am I blind? Is it not in there? Interesting. Okay, well, let's look at skills. Repair. You're kidding me. Ooh, self-healing? Ooh, that's so tempting. Do I want that over shield? I keep forgetting I have a shield. I need to use that more. Which is better, shield or healing? I feel like healing might be better, actually. Let me try the healing one. Might want to upgrade that, though. Nice. That's a big healing ring. I like it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think the shield might still be more useful if I remember to use it. That could be useful just as an out of battle, hey, I'm super low health and I don't want to waste healing potions type of thing. Tempting. Oh, a chest. I wonder if I can make it over there. Is there another way up there? Doesn't look like it. You have to jump. Still gotta remember how to do my freaking... That's not what I wanted to do. How did I do this before? Oh, you have to... Okay, right, I remember now. Okay, let's YOLO it and see if we can make it across there. Nope! Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, we'll do that another day. Alright. Anyway, for now... Really should be using the scanner more often. Surprised they didn't aggro on me there, not that I'm complaining. This is why I need to use the scanner more often. Why are they walking into a wall? LOL. No! Well, that was a fail. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, where are we going next? Okay, ignoring the main story with the tower and all that, let's see. We have gathering keepsakes, which is near the amusement park. Is that it? Yeah, other than the desert stuff, which I'm completely lost on this one, that looks to be about it. I could go on a little desert exploration run, but let's go see how long this takes. So let's go to the amusement park. And we might see if we want to try to do that desert thing. Ah, there we go. What the heck happened to these guys? What the heck? They're all crazy now. All acting strange? Yeah, I can see that. What the heck? Can I talk to you? What in the world? You still have your shop. Zombie machine? Why are we all zombies now? Why are all the machines zombies now? Do I want to know? I probably don't want to know. Oh wait, that's where I was supposed to go. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on.
Man, there's blood everywhere. Whatever happened must have happened right here. Talk about a bad way to go.
Alert. Emergency support request found in transmission records.
When was it sent?
Approximately 12 minutes ago.
That means they're still alive. Let's go.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Man, what happened to these machines though? Like, what the heck? Where am I going? So it's not in the amusement park. Where is it? There? Okay. And that got cut off. Gosh, dang it. Alright. The closest I can go is oil field in the desert. Alright, we gotta go there. Man, what the heck happened here, though? Why did all these guys turn into zombies? Even more crazy is why are they not hostile? Alright, oil field. I like the logic that you can fish in an oil field, by the way. That is hilarious. That's a big boy. Probably should avoid him. Ancient mask. What the hell are those? The hell? What is this, Mad Max? What the hell? What are these? What in the Mad Max is this?
Over there! Initiating rescue!
Revenge. Claim your revenge.
Holy crap. Haha! Somehow pulled that off. And that did next to nothing.
Androids. Hate them.
Oh gosh. Dang it.
Choose them. Kill them. Destroy.
That was ridiculous.
Violence rules this world. Violence is.
Shut up. Okay, we got one. Ooh.
Kill each and everyone. Tear apart those.
Shut up. That was a perfect
Kill,
run.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Shut up. Oh, not this one. Okay. Yep. Gosh dang it.
Burn them to death. Crush them to death.
Okay. One down. Not this one. I hate that one. Yep, no. I got stuck there. Oh, this is the one with the bouncing blocks everywhere. Okay. Yep. Okay. No. Oh, come on. That was like one hit. That was like one hit. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was close. No, no, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Oh, crap. That was stupid. Oh, I haven't gotten this one in a long time. I don't mind this one. This one's pretty much just whack-a-mole with undeadly walls. Oh, come on, don't get me stuck. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. What? No! I didn't. Gosh dang. How about no? Oh, yes. Give me this one. Haha.
The hostile machine lifeforms have been defeated.
Nice. Machine core. And you're probably dead, right?
Alert. This is one of the Resistance members we were asked to locate. No vital signs detected.
Figured.
The unit is deceased.
Damn.
Analysis. All missing Resistance members are deceased.
I suppose we'd better return their belongings.
Dang. Dang. Well, you know, since we're here... since we're here in the desert, let's see if we can find this quest and also figure out why my teleport is dead. Hold on. First off, so I know where I'm going. Let's mark that. Need to figure out how to get in those pipes. I wonder if there's anything in those pipes. I've seen a few of them. Oh, that's why. You guys are attacking my... Excuse me. You attack my teleport. You die or join me. Yes, join my army. Alright, well. Now, we do a mission that I've never been able to successfully accomplish before, but I'd like to accomplish before I beat this game, which is figure out where this is. Gotta be some way to get over there, because I know last time I tried going above ground, I got blocked by a sandstorm. Which I think is about to happen again. Going to try above ground one more time, even though I don't think it will work. That tower, though. It was above ground? What the heck? What's your step around here? Might be ancient relics buried just beneath the surface? Me, I'm researching the old world. You guys are with Yora, right? If you find anything in the desert that looks like a relic, can you bring it to me? I'll find a way to reward you for the trouble. Oh, nice! Okay, then. That was easier than I thought it would be.
Relics from the old world.
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit 9S should use the dynamic scanner.
Good thing I have the scanner. There's the Desert Coliseum quest. There's the sandstorm. Again, knowing now I have to leave early for work, hey, you have a great day at work, Umbra, and I will catch you later. Stay safe and take care. Oh gosh. It's sandstorms. Wonder if it does it actually let me know when I'm near a relic. I probably have to find ruins of some sort, I assume. Whoa! Nice. There's a Steam achievement. Heck yeah. So that's where I just was. Looks like there's some areas over this way.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
An old stick, eh? Oh, I found my way back to you without even intending to. Look at that. What the heck? Cam. Nice. That's good enough for now. I'll just have to remember every time I'm in the desert to use that. See if I can get anything. Okay. Okay. So, I think outside the Coliseum quests and the quests that have ongoing steps, we are good. So let's go back to the teleport, and then we will end off in NieR for the day by doing almost all of our side quests that we currently have. And then next time we play NieR, we will just jump right back into main story. The big bore. It's not boring either. They didn't make it, did they? Nope. Unfortunately, they did not. So they see flowers with them. Flowers. An old ritual. The human race had many traditions when it came to mourning their dead. I know that might not mean much to us, but I just want their souls to find some peace. That's the wish I'm putting into these flowers at any rate. Thank you again for your help. Can I admit something? I'm relieved that I was too injured to fight. Relieved because they allowed me to escape. Dang. And that quest is done. Don't I have a quest with the twins too? Yeah, I thought so. This will be more than enough desert roses. No, this wasn't easy, thank you. Nice. Nice.
Those two sure draw some difficult assignments, huh?
Hypothesis. Continued difficult assignments will eventually have a deleterious effect on the entire organization.
Maybe I should talk this over with Anemone.
Probably a good idea, 9S. That's what is it? Why are you scowling at me like that? I see this is about Devola and Popola. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments. I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgiven them. I don't understand. Forgiven them for what? That's something you should ask them directly. What the heck? What did you two do? So I got a little favor to ask. Need some tree sap to repair a temp. There are super strong enemies guarding it. And dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Oh, why do you keep getting all these crazily dangerous odd jobs? Fighting is involved, there are plenty of androids more suited for the task. Sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Hola. I guess I'll help you guys out again. No, it's not that. Honestly, I'm happy to help you guys if you need it. You are, remember, I'm way more suited to this line of work than you are anyway. What was it you need again? Tree sap? Okay, we'll handle this one ourselves. Well, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, sis, we can't keep... Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask Devola where to find that tree sap she wanted. Pod, search for regions where I might be able to obtain tree sap.
Search already performed. Regions rich in tree sap marked on map.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to ask her then. Okay, cool. Alright, I can't use the room anymore. Alright, well, on that note, that's where we're gonna stop in NieR for the day. We got almost all of our side quests done, and picked up one new side quest that we'll do next time as we're doing main story, which is apparently getting tree sap. Very weird. But yeah. Got some progression in NieR, and now we're about to switch over to Final Fantasy XIV for some role quests. Role quests! Okay. Okay, just making triply sure that I'm saved. Alright. Stand by, folks, as we switch over to Final Fantasy XIV. Why is this not over here? Computer? There we go. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV. Stand by. Oh, I gotta update my stream info. Do. There we go. Okay, here we go. And Walker of Fame. Also paranoid by me checking my settings. Yeah, okay, good. I always get paranoid with that because I've had Final Fantasy, after updates, reset all my graphics settings for some reason, so now I'm just paranoid and I check it all the freaking time. Anyway, oh, I never changed her outfit. Okay, well, anyway, it's Final Fantasy XIV time. Let's just jump right in. Okay. Ooh, that's some good gil right there. I have to get rid of this materia that I totally forgot to get rid of last time. Oops. I will do that now. While we're doing quick inventory management. Yeah, that's not worth selling. That is also not worth selling on there. That is also not worth selling on there. Okay. Good to know, game. Fair enough. That is, though. I'll match that price, $294. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's make a quick trip to the Doman Enclave, and then we'll get going with this role quest. Nice. Okay. Inventory management is done, money is made, and let's head out. Alright, so we gotta go to Riolo, and then figure out which one we're picking up. Closest teleport down there, right. Wait, what is this? Oh no, that's the, yeah, right, that's the Beast Tribe one. Okay. Cabin's probably the closest, let's go there. Okay. So I think I have healing and magic DPS left. I think I'm gonna do healing last. Let's do Black Mage next. That would be this one. Okay. Alright, what am I doing as Black Mage this time? Hello, did Brickheave send you to help recover our stolen treasure? Thank the heavens. By judging by your accoutrements, you're learned in the arcane arts, yes? If so, we've need of your power and wisdom. Truth be told, it is wisdom that we require most. You see, even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. In ages past, the forests of our homeland were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure known as the Perch of the Apex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. With the threat all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it within the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was like to live in fear. Yet as our struggles faded into memory, stories surrounding the Perch of the Apex became legend, then myth. Now none living are certain of its true power. Yet the village peace was shattered by a member of the Passage to the Unbound. The villain wheedled his way into our trust, then stole upon my husband, the treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. He is yet to awake, so my daughter, Tepecte, has set forth to retrieve what was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skill in the arcane arts and chose the path of the sword. That's why I've been seeking someone with the knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient power be unleashed, please, if you can find it in your heart to help Tepecte, I would be forever grateful. Consider it done. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change to a place called Razadhan. Oh no. That is where Tepecte decided to bring her search, so she boarded a ferry down there by way of Limsalominsa with her trusted sword and shield close at hand. That's how you'll know her. Oh, this is funny since the last one I did was as Paladin. Now I'm gonna be helping a Paladin. She agreed to stay in Razadhan to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the place, but it's likely she can be found in a marketplace or some such. Please bring our treasure and my daughter safely home. Alright. Razadhan, eh? Actually, I could just do this. That's the easy way to do it. Where am I going? Oh, literally right there. Okay, never mind. Are you looking for me? Whatsoever for? Through me? And you say my mother sent you? Take it she's already explained the details, such as how we know next to nothing of the treasure and its capabilities. We only have the legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of a Vidral of an owl that once terrorized the forest, whose soul is sealed within the perch of the apex. The tales have only become more vague as the mists of time obscured the treasure's origins. Even our village elders remembered naught but an ominous warning uttered by those who once wielded its magics. Master the apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. It's clear that despite owing to their safety to the Apex's power, our forebears viewed it as something to be feared. It must be truly immense. Now, on to the matter of the thief. Even during our brief acquaintance, he made plain his desire to bring change to Razadhan. Naturally, I've started my search here and have been seeking anyone who's expressed dissatisfaction with the status quo. Sure enough, I soon heard stories of a recent arrival, a stealth-styled savior of Razadhan who proclaims they will lead the city to greatness and calls himself the Justicar. He's apparently taken on the burden of personally examining the beasts, which infect Thavnir's wilds. He's made a great show of claiming he alone is equal to the task. While he certainly draws a crowd with his boasting, then they only watch with morbid curiosity as he sets off into the jungles alone. I realize this could have nothing to do with their problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. I've heard he often gives his speeches at the region's smaller settlements. So, shall we go see this Justicar for ourselves? It's decided. I hear Yittelmad would be a good place to start. Hopefully there we can find our next crumb of a clue. Okay. Here. Looking for Justicar too? One of the soldiers just went after him. Through me, we're in luck. The boy saw the very man we seek. It seems he gave the same grand speech about saving the people, claiming that danger lurked nearby before venturing forth to combat it alone. Yet the Radiant host could not well stand idle if there truly were beasts afoot, so one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. He ran towards the shroud, but you might be able to spy him from Kalgia's footsteps. You could see the whole forest from there. Thanks, you've been very helpful. So, Terumi, let's head there and see what we can see. Old Razadhan. Here? Yes, it is. Ah! Let's begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the Justicar, I suggest we find the Radiant Host soldier first. They all do wear similar armor after all. True. Okay. Must be him, but what happened? We better get down there quickly. I feel like this is some sort of good luck thing. To worry Terumi, he's unconscious but otherwise appears unharmed. What happened? Heard you came here in pursuit of the Justicar. Do you remember anything? Yes, I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. At last, the Justicar graces Razatan. That shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land. You're brave to follow the path in my path. Indeed, few possess the mettle to even consider the terrors which threaten our home, let alone stand against them. Yet courage though you may be, you are far too weak to fell a beast so mighty. Quit this place with your life while you are yet able. I'm of the Radiant Host. If I ran from such meager prey, I would become a laughingstock. How bold to look death in the eye without flinching! I doubt not your conviction to defend Razatan, yet I believe it pales before mine! Oh, Apex! Bestow upon me your divine might! You not heed my call? I require your power more than ever! Is something supposed to happen? Why? Am I yet unworthy? Yep, there's a button I must press? This is not what I expected? Stand aside, I'll dispose of this pest. Just give me a moment. It cannot end like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket work. Transform me into the hero of Razatan. Oh my gosh. He brandished that idol and became wreathed in a mysterious light, then boulders started falling from the sky. Down they came, one after the other. That's when I must have been struck unconscious. recall only faintly, but I think I heard the man mumbling, quite excitedly, as if he had come upon a sudden revelation, or as if he was overtaken by madness. Seems he got away unscathed. Either he had an incredible stroke of luck, or whatever he was besieging to actually answered. And it's as I suspected. This Justicare is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the Apex. No doubt he's long departed from here. First, I'll escort this fellow back to Yilmold and keep a close eye on him. Wounds. Head wounds can have a dreadful after effect. Oh my goodness, it's a Mistweaver. Hello, Mist. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. And yes, it is this quest. This is an interesting quest so far. The soldier made his way to Razadon to make a formal report, and what an odd report it will be. His accounts seem to align with legends of the treasure's powers. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. Could those falling rocks have been a freak accident? I'm not so sure. You won't believe it, he came back! Who came back? The Justicare? Yes, not long after you left. He said he beat up a monster that knocked out a Radiant, and he was laughing his head off. Did he really do that? Is he really stronger than the Radiant? Rocks. Exactly. Maybe he is, and maybe he isn't. Well, my mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like the Justicare. His mom and dad weren't happy about that, though. I'd advise you and your friend to look for a different role model, but we thank you for telling us what happened. Needs more rocks? Oh my goodness. Well, there is one less fiend skulking about, I suppose. He may have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities, and as far as we know, he's yet to use its power to evil ends. I find his motivation's a mystery. To steal the perch of the Apex by force only to come here to Thavni and use it for good? It makes no sense. You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, yes? Many have ventured to Tuiolo, claiming to be their victims. Yet here they would be saviors? If he had such noble goals, then why did he stoop to such devious deprivation? What could he be plotting? Gonna rock your why, Mist? Why? You deserve a bonk for that one. But that's neither here nor there. He stole from my people, and that misdeed can't be forgiven. The perch of the Apex helped us win peace. By its might, our forebears built the foundation of the lives we now lead. Till recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as a people. It reminded us that we carved out a home within that inhospitable wilderness. Being trusted with its protection is a great honor. I was so proud of my father when the elders chose him, so proud to be his daughter. Yet since the day it was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards him only too clear. I couldn't bear it. That's why I must get it back, to restore my village's pride and my father's reputation. There's still so much we don't know about the Justicaire, but we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex's power. I can't say whether those falling rocks might have anything to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. I'll continue looking into his whereabouts. While we still have so many questions, with both of us working together, we'll find answers soon enough. Indeed we will. So the Rock Weaver was... Shut up! Yeah, you better stop. Jeez. Wow. Someone stop this man. Terumi, I'm afraid there have been some developments that are less than encouraging. News of the Justicaire's actions have spread throughout the city, and with each retelling, his deeds have become more valorous. The young citizens in particular seem to view him as something of an idol. Despite the creatures he hunts posing no real danger, he would paint them as mighty beasts in need of felling. Of course, the Radiant Hosts are far too busy to trouble themselves culling every pest that casts a sideways glance at the city's gates. Yet the Justicaire has twisted circumstances to his advantage. He proclaims to anyone who will listen that the Radiant Host shrinks in terror before these beasts, and that he is the only one who can eradicate them. Though you might expect such claims to be dismissed as wild ramblings, it seems no few people have fallen for his ploy. The whispers of his exploits among the youth have practically grown into a clamor. Yet we mustn't be discouraged, for his increasing fame only makes it easier for us to sniff out his trail. Where better to start than Razadhan? I'll see you there, Terumi. Back to Razadhan again. Given how large the city is, let's split up to cover more ground. I've already have a destination in mind, the High Crucible. I hear the alchemist there can concoct all manner of tinctures and powders, including those which help in detecting traces of energies left behind by magics and enchanted tools. Fallen rocks have invariably marked locations where the Justicaire has performed one of his feats, and I believe an alchemical mixture can help us determine if their presence is the work of the treasure. I'm hardly an expert in such concoctions though, so I'll seek advice at the High Crucible. While doing that, I'd ask that you go into the Hall of the Radiant Host and see if they have any new information on the Justicaire's whereabouts. Does that plan sound agreeable to you? Great. Now that we both have our tasks, let's get to them. I'll meet you back here once my business is done. Okay, so I gotta go up to the Hall of the Radiant Host now. I think I've been in this room before. Tired of hearing about this Justicaire. His popularity among the city's younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. Try as we might to refute his claims that the Radiant Host are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are. Impressionable and difficult to change when set. We initially disregarded him as a boastful eccentric, but his alarming sway over the populace can no longer be ignored. We are at present considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. You and this ally of yours have done well in your search thus far. You even have a working theory about the falling stones. Quite impressive. Several of our number have encountered him during their patrols, only to lose sight of him under a hail of rocks. Such incidents have become all too frequent, and many in our ranks demand that we act. For now, I'm afraid this is all the help I can offer. Please share what I've told you with your companion, and together we may yet unmask this Justicaire. Oh boy. This Justicaire guy is definitely interesting, to be sure. Okay, back to the Aetheryte Plaza. It's interesting to know that the Radiant host are taking this seriously. Thank you for speaking with them, Terumi. I have good tidings as well. I explained the situation to the alchemists, and they provide a powder that should help detect traces of magic in the surrounding environment. I say help because the powder reacts only faintly on its own. To function properly, it requires the skill of one practiced in the arcane arts. Luckily, I have you. I've committed the locations of all sightings of the just a care to memory, and the closest to us was the perfumed rise. Let's hope this powder works as intended. So LOL missed. Wow. I think this guy needs to throw a rock at Miss Weaver. It's so colorful. Oh, oops, I passed it. Ow. Oh my gosh, Mist. Someone give this guy help. Like medical help. I'm joking. The Justicare is sighted near here. I didn't see any other conspicuous stones around, so I've sprinkled the powder over this one. Now concentrate your focus or inner eye, or whatever it is that's the locus of your power, and see if you can detect any unnatural forces. Let's focus the echo? No, we're just gonna unmask this guy and find Miss Weaver. That's what's gonna happen. I am one with the rock, and the rock is one with me. Wait, what? So, were you able to detect anything? I knew you could do it! So because there are no crystals in the rock, the energy you detected must be the remnants of some kind of spell, is that right? See, I'm not actually a cat girl, I'm a rock girl disguised as a— No. You're, You're a rockin' cat girl, that's what you are. Now I'm just imagining a cat girl, but in like a rocker outfit with like an electric guitar. Why is that? What comes to my head? Oh no! Oh no! Of all things. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. New glam idea, I guess, Mist. Get to it. No, I'm joking. Taking the story of the Radiant we rescued previously into account, we can conclude that the Justicare uses the treasure to call those stones down from the sky. At least we now have an inkling of its true nature. Even so, not every question has been answered. The Radiant told us that even as the Justicare stood before the creature, he seemed to have trouble calling forth the Apex's power at first. My father once said that the perch of the Apex is much like the wand he used to weave his magics. Of course, the main difference between them is the unique nature of the essence stored within the treasure. I know little of such arcane instruments, but you must be quite familiar with them. How do you use yours? Reminds me of the second gym leader in Pokemon. Oh, speaking of Pokemon Mist, dude, I don't know if you can, but if there's any way you can do the newest Genshin event, do it, because apparently they just freaking turned it into a Pokemon event. It is actually hilarious. It is like full-on Pokemon event. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I feel like you would get a kick out of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it, but the fighting system is totally just a full-on copy and paste of Pokemon, but in Genshin, and it's freaking hilarious. It's so funny. I haven't even played it yet, but I saw like another streamer playing it, and I was like, what the hell am I watching? It's like, there's like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but Paimon used self-destruct. It was super effective. Nice. I channel ether, and I'm gonna be honest, I channel ether into it. See, even with the right instrument, spellcasting requires the use of specific techniques. The Justicaire seems to lack any such experience, so how did he tap into the treasure's power? Suppose the Perch of the Apex possesses some unique method of activation. When I spoke to the representatives of the other tribes about their treasures, no one mentioned special techniques being required, not that the relics should have much in common to begin with. Too. Did you see an Ari girl pass through here by herself? I'm afraid not. What happened? Wait, I recognize you both. The hero of the final days and a recent visitor from Tyrol. Apologies for the imposition, but may I beg your assistance? It's all that Justicaire's fault. The girl said she was off to join that fool's crusade and ran out of Yudamald before anyone could stop her. Oh no. Mother begged for us to find her, but if she's following the Justicaire, she could be anywhere. You see, he's been sighted at locations scattered all over NieR. I can't stand here looking at rocks while a girl is in danger, especially if the Justicaire is involved. We have to help. That'd be much appreciated. We're searching places where the Justicaire's been spotted before, so perhaps you could start with where he hasn't been seen? Good idea. As far as I know, he hasn't been sighted at the northern shores. Come on, Terumi. Oh boy. Boyo, boyo. Oh, what do we have here? There are more pressive areas ahead? Okay, fire. Philo, you need another Gristle Green. Actually, how are you looking, Philo? No, not close enough to the level yet. Big sad. Alright, let's do this. Allow me to randomly throw down this and then do this and, then do this. And then throw this down after I already threw that down, which I probably don't need to do, but you know what, screw it. I'm getting attacked in melee range, so YOLO. And then, you know, throw this down and maybe throw that out and then maybe throw, oh, they're dead already. Okay. Well, that went fast. Bristol green, yes. It's like bristle green, but nothing. I'm just gonna call it Bristol now. It sounds like, no, that just makes me sound British. It's like, oh yes. I can't do a British voice. Bristol green. Oh no. I heard fighting, so I came as fast as I could. It's a good thing you arrived in time to save the girl. Thank you, miss. Thank you. Glad you're safe, but your mother must be worried sick. You shouldn't wander off like that, especially not to look for a trickster like the Just-a-Care. What? You mean he's a bad man? Yes, exactly. He stole an important treasure from my village, and now he's using it to make himself look brave. But he needs it to kill the monsters to protect us. It's no excuse for stealing. He might have fooled you younglings, but the Radiant hosts know what he's up to. But he said he'd save us from the monsters. He's our hero. The Radiant said we shouldn't be scared, but we all know the Just-a-Care is the one who keeps us safe. We don't need the Radiant anymore. Oh boy. And so Hillary infected the entirety of the UK. Oh gosh. Hey, I'm sure people in the UK like chocobos, I'm just saying. No hero can save the world alone. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say bad things about the Radiant. They protected everyone in the final days. I guess I forgot how much they care about us. Sorry too. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that after all you've been through. You said that Just-a-Care is a thief and a trickster, but I hope it's not true. He's my hero. Oh, I'd best escort her back to Hildemald. I'll meet you there later, Terumi. Okay, speak with this guy back here. Oh no, that's the cat girl. Never mind. Alright, where are we going? There we go. The girl and her mother are reunited, and I think we can both give ourselves a pat on the back. They're on their way now to inform the Radiant host that all is well. I would like to apologize for before. I let my emotions get the better of me, and what is that word? Haragued that poor girl when she was hardly to blame for anything. I really should have been scolding myself. Terumi, there's something I neglected to tell you before. The man who now calls himself the Just-a-Care came to us in the guise of a worldly merchant. He was eager to ask about the purchase of the Apex and its history, and I was equally eager to tell him, not even considering what he might do with the information. I'm so proud of my father for being appointed as its guardian. I suppose I was trying to impress this stranger out of sheer vanity. That vanity led to my father being attacked and the treasure being stolen from under our noses. I have no choice but to make amends for my mistake and bring it back. Yet some are convinced that the Just-a-Care acts only to serve the greater good. I couldn't accept that he might not be as rotten as I thought and lashed out at the wrong person. From now on, I can't let my emotions cloud my judgment. I must remain calm and look at the facts for what they are. And the facts say that the Just-a-Care has done no harm to the people of Fafnir. Even so, the organization he serves, the Passage of the Unbound, is evil to its very core. If his actions at my village are not villainy, I don't know what is. The situation is fraught with contradictions. I still don't know what to think. What about you, Terumi? Even if he hasn't attacked anyone, his actions are stirring unrest. I agree. He speaks of heroism and justice with great bluster, yet there's something we're missing. Thank you, Terumi, for your wise words. I sometimes find it difficult to keep my heart from skewing my perspective, so I'm grateful that you're here to help me see clearly. So it seems our objective is unchanged. If we track down the man who stole my people's sacred treasure, whatever his intentions may be, unraveling them comes secondary to finding the man himself. I'll continue to pour my every effort into the search, so stop by from time to time and I may have something new to share with you. Alright. Terumi, I hope you've been well. Since last we spoke, the Justicaire has been busy felling fiends all across Thavnir, leaving a trail of witnesses behind in his wake. More than a few have reported seeing stones falling from the sky, which all but confirms our theory that the treasure is causing the phenomena. The stories share one particular commodity. It seems the pests he hunts have all been of seedkin variety, while he avoids beasts of flesh and blood is yet a mystery. He's hunting plants with rocks. Instead of plants versus zombies, it's rocks versus plants. It bears mentioning that each of these eyewitness accounts came from people who were rescued by the Justicaire, who invariably appears just as these creatures attack. In fact, the Justicaire has been there to save the day in every single instance of the Seedkin-related mischief. Awfully suspicious if you ask me, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some among the Radiant hosts have suggested that the Justicaire is planning these assaults somehow, so he alone can reap the glory from thwarting them. I agree, and I think this should be our next avenue of investigation. Many of these incidents occurred near the Giant Skull grounds, so we should start our search there. If we can find one of these monstrous plants before it finds hapless prey, we may be able to shed light upon the Justicaire's methods. Time is of the essence, so let's leave at once. Okay, we gotta go all the way up there. Let's fly! I'll fly away, oh glory. Time for a cinematic spinning camera! Whee! I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway. Seriously though, Razadon looks really good now, these graphics. It's so shiny and pretty. I love it. Here we go. Ah, yeah, this is where I played that one guy in Triple Triad in the middle of Endwalker, and it was so fun. Triple Triad for the win. Any moving bushes? Slithering vines? Not here in any case. Terumi, I'll search the western path. Why don't you search east? Sounds good. You see something, don't strike to kill. Weaken it, then capture it with this rope. We'll learn much more from a live specimen. Or we'll run into the guy we're looking for and have an interesting story moment. One of the two. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta go this way. Okay. There's a fate up ahead. I feel like causing shenanigans. Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Starts fate, runs away. I'm a menace to society. Random seedkin spotted. It's a marble seedling. I have a minion of you. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to kill him. Haha. Oh, wait. Oops. I almost forgot about that. Apparently when I get going on Black Mage, my mind just turns to slaughter. Ahem. I see plenty of fauna roaming about, but all the flora all seems to be of the rooted to the ground variety. Perhaps my hunch was incorrect. Actually, I found one. You know, I almost died to a level 15 raptor. Wait, what? In Final Fantasy? Are you talking about... Yeah, you're talking about Final Fantasy. What the heck? What are you doing, Mist? Found one. In fact, this is exactly as the eyewitnesses described. Why don't you keep it for the time being? Bring it to the Great Work and I'll ask my acquaintance there to examine it with all haste. Ah yes, the Great Work. They do great work there, don't they? Oh, classic WoW? Okay, you know what? That makes more sense for you almost dying to a level 15. Maybe. I was gonna say, if you were almost dying to a level 15 in Final Fantasy on Melody, I was about to question your sanity, Mist. I mean, I'm still questioning your sanity, but that's besides the point. Anyway. Mistress Tepeke told me what to expect. Well then, let's see the thing. I didn't expect it to be so diminutive. If Mistress Tepeke's intuition is correct, then I expect some interesting discoveries are in store. Now look at the mob's level and pulled it in 2 seconds later. I was like, oh shit. You're level 11? Oh no. Brought me quite the fascinating specimen indeed. I can say for certain that this creature's growth isn't natural in the slightest. Biologically, it's still but a sapling, as you can tell by its size. I want to make a Hololive joke so bad right now, but I'm gonna stop myself. Yet it's the result of a specific alchemical mixture, which is used to spur the growth of seeds and mycelium to an unnatural degree. The agents have a side effect of making the creatures more aggressive, which explains why such a small specimen would so boldly attack beings larger than itself. Yet the solution requires ingredients most rare, and the cost of procuring enough to synthesize it would be beyond the means of most. So whoever is behind this, they're most likely well healed. As for the creatures themselves, they all were grown artificially. Perhaps that explains why most of the incidents involve small seedkin. Rather than wait for them to mature naturally, the Justicaire must have accelerated their growth so that he could deploy huge numbers over a short span of time. In fact, his plan likely requires they be small, weak foes, in order to guarantee his victory. After all, the great Justicaire can hardly be expected to bear the blemish of defeat. With these new details brought to light, it's almost certain he's staging these attacks on the common folk. Now we have the new perspective to guide our search. Perhaps you should return to Yedemald. I hear the Justicaire is the talk of the village, and they doubtless have stories to share. Splendid idea. Thank you. Your findings have brought us a step closer to unmasking the villain. Let's hurry to Yedemald. The more accounts we have of the Justicaire, the better our chances of predicting his next move. Oh, what? Oh, snap! We have a raid from Ending! morning. Welcome in, everybody, from Andang's stream. How was the Monster Hunter stream? How did the hunts go today? Hopefully they went well. I will be playing Monster Hunter myself soon, once I've done adventuring in Final Fantasy here. What'd you get done today? Rest assured, the Radiant host are well aware of the Justicaire. Every day we receive more reports of him combating beasts in the surrounding wilderness. These encounters are never on well-traveled roads, it seems. They occur in remote regions that we scarcely patrol, along routes that are only used by a small number of merchants and porters. We've concluded that the Justicaire either has uncommon knowledge of the behavioral patterns of these creatures, or that he keeps close company with a merchant who travels those obscure paths. Or he's causing the attacks himself and then fighting his own attacks to make himself look like a hero, which is the more likely thing at this point. We killed Char's follow solo for the first time? Wait, first time? Did you fight him solo the first time you fought him? I'm confused. I got the gear we have been wanting. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Good to hear. Don't tell me you've come chasing that half-baked savior. The younglings might be taken in by his honeyed words, but anyone with experience could see he's nothing but a charlatan. And I have a story to prove it. A merchant I know took a tumble as he was transporting his goods. Not long after comes the Justicaire, looking chivalrous, as you please, in his shining armor. But did he offer a helping hand? No! He ran off with nary a glance backwards. He may go on about slaying beasts, but a real hero would never ignore someone in need, even if they were just suffering from scraped knees and a bruised ego. True. Very true. He's not a real hero. He's a charlatan! Nope, had that rando help us? Oh, the rando that helped you? Yeah, no. The rando that helped you. But yes, okay, that explains a lot. Okay. Fair enough. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, you're hungry to learn more of the Justicaire? He's amazing. I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of him on the road leading here, facing down a fearsome creature. I don't know how he did it, but he called down rocks from the sky to knock that thing flat. The Radiant hosts were away on patrol, so if he hadn't come to our rescue, that brute would have marched right into our homes. He shouted that he was the savior of Razatan and even waved at me. Oh, he looks so impressive with the sun shining behind him. Yeah, the sun shining behind a knight in shining armor does not always mean that that man's a hero. I'm just saying. Sheep! Trumi, do you have a moment? I'm having a little trouble here. Who's this dude? What is that outfit? I sought this merchant out because I was told he dealt with the alchemists in the great work. I thought he might know something about the Justicaire, but when I asked, he's been acting like this ever since. Apologies, I was just surprised you would ask me about that madman. What connection could he possibly have with me?
This day we fight!
Oh my goodness. Angel of Creativity gifting out 2 gift subs to Fahrenheit and Rob. Welcome back to the Elendalite, both of you. I look forward to yet again having your swords in battle. And thank you, Angel. How are you, Angel? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always.
By all that you hold dear.
The fiends he fights are grown with rare alchemical materials, and I think he may be staging these encounters. Since you deal in such wares, I wondered if you might know how he came into their possession. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I've never spoken to that man. This is the guy, isn't it? I very much doubt that. Perhaps he'll be more receptive to questioning from you, Terumi. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, what to do here? A hype train? What? Oh, we're close to a hype train. Oh, snap.
I bid you stand!
And then giving out a gift, a community sub to Kingdom Ronald. What? Kingdom, what? Okay, well, yeah, Kingdom, welcome back, or welcome to the Elendili. I don't think you've subscribed before, but if you have, welcome back. To the Elendili, I look forward to having your sword in battle. But yes, and thank you for the gift sub ending. Your raid was canceled today. What are you gonna do now? Well, you know, Mist. After I finish this here quest, I will be doing Monster Hunter. So you can always do some Monster Hunter with me. Or I could help you with Monster Hunter more accurately. Pirates, we don't do anything! We just stay home and lie around! And if you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you we don't do anything! Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. Thank you, Angel. Oh my. He seems to have innate knowledge of trade routes and alchemy. Who taught him, I wonder? Looking at you, specifically. Come now, any merchant with a nose for profit has good relations with the alchemist. By your way of thinking, any one of us could be in league with him. Verazon, you said? Who's that, may I ask? What did I? Oh no, that's my name. Sorry, you are failing. I'd be a fool to continue this charade any longer. My son Verzon is the one you know is the Justicaire. To be. That confused me for a second. For a split second, I thought that was in game. I was like, wait, what? You got me, Angel. I'd be a fool to continue this charade any longer. My son, Verza, is the one you know is the Justicaire. To be suddenly confronted with his litany of misdeeds, I quite lost my composure. You're his father? Do you know how he came into possession of such rare materials and knowledge? He stole them from me. My most valuable materials and my precious maps. Yet I was the one who chose to hide that fact and bear the blame for the consequences. What can you tell us about him as a person? Verazon was possessed with tales of legendary heroes, even from a young age. I paid a great deal of money to have him tutored in the art of the bow. He became quite skilled at it. Oh my, oh my! We have a hype train! Oh, snap! Anonymous gifter gifting out a tier 1 sub to Zoltan the Coffee Mancer. Zoltan, welcome to the Tardrum. Wow, I said that completely wrong. Wow. Potato Parade! Zoltan, welcome to the Elendili. Look forward to having your sword in battle. With me, Mr. Potato Head. Clearly, I'm the Potato Ranger. I did not just say that. Anyway. Also, what's this about being evil, Mist? Gosh dang it. He became quite skilled at it, in fact, but not quite as skilled as his arrogance led him to believe. Due to this, and perhaps a lack of ambition, he never aspired to true greatness. Instead, he came to rely upon fanciful equipment and exotic potions rather than honing what skills he had. It pains me to see him fall into dissoluteness, but he would brook no counsel. So several years later, I gave him enough coin to support his lavish lifestyle and told him never to speak with me again. He did it, until but recently when he darkened my doorstep once more. You tied that so perfectly with it going to the cat girl. Oh, that was funny, Angel. You tied that so perfectly. Oh my gosh. Oh man. No, dark elves are always evil. It depends on the fantasy, though, to be fair. Certain fantasies they are, but not all fantasies. There's... Usually dark elves are just very... mistreated or unlucky? I'd say it'd be one of those two, honestly. But, yeah. Or the cliffs are cool and the jump nets are not? What the heck, Andang? Oh, man. And that was when he stole your goods? Although I would have willingly given them if he had asked, he was rambling almost incoherently, saying that his heroic deeds as the Justicare had caught the eye of someone named... Gosh dang it, Andang. Only dark elves deal in absolutes? Oh no, am I evil? What? I'm just imagining a dark elf with a lightsaber. Anyway, saying his heroic deeds as the Justicare had caught the eye of someone named Apia? I don't know. Leader of the Passage of the Unbound, whoever they are. Is that the bunny girl? I haven't cliff failed yet. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me!
But these are but bulls.
If you are a dark elf, then Mist is a cat girl, and I am a sheep.
You know what, guys? I'm rebranding as a dark elf. We're doing it. We're doing it. From now on, I'm no longer a human ranger. I'm a dark elf. I will be changing my model soon. And if I get...
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
I have fallen into depravity because I'm a dark elf. What? What? Oh, like, you know what? Stop. Continuing on. He claimed that under the guidance of his newfound allies, he had obtained a great power. Power enough to eclipse all heroes who have come before and shall come after, as he put it. It seemed that he gives what money he still has to these people. To think that for all his fanciful words, he is only deigned to grasp a hollow glory, all at the expense of Razadon. There is no greater shame as a father. Learns that difference. Why does that make me sound like some evil warlord from like ancient history or something? What the heck? Wow!
But these are but bulls.
What the heck?
If a dark elf falls in the forest, then he is happy, because where better to die than the woods.
I have no words. I have no words. Embrace your inner murder hobo? What the heck? Yes, I'm a dark elf murder hobo, apparently. And you're a cat girl and Anding's a sheep, but you know, that was obvious anyway. Given what we know of the shadowy group, they most likely aim to sow discontent through Vizrad's deeds. He may be so blinded by his own desire for adoration that he can't see whose hand is pulling his strings. So he's an idiot. Got it. You're saying that he's being used? If that's true, then I can no longer remain silent, despite what shame it may bring. I see now that sharing my story might be the only way to save my son. Indeed, I suggest you tell the Radiant host at once. Of course, we'll be pouring our every effort into stopping him. Thank you for giving me direction. I did imagine our meeting would end this way. Is he smart enough to actually do that, though? That's the question. I might be a cat girl, but at least I'm a hot cat girl. Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, fair, Mist.
Being a dark elf murder hobo doesn't pay like it used to. Good thing we had that hype train to help you cliff fail your way to hobo greatness.
In this economy, man, that's about gonna get me like, maybe half a foot into the forest, you know? I don't know if I'll get there fully into the forest, you know, flop on the ground and commit some murder hobo shenanigans. But you know, maybe there's a squirrel right at the edge of the forest that I can go full New York State on, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, truth be told, I'm not entirely unsympathetic towards Verazon. I basked in all my father's reflected glory while having none of my own to speak of. The glory Vizeron speaks. What is going on? The glory Verazon speaks is so literally false. I can't even read anymore. Gosh dang it. What are you guys doing to me?
But these are but baubles. It's true.
Here are 2 bits to help you slay the squirrel and become the New York dark elf murder hobo your parents wanted you to become. Is this just a new idea? Are you guys just giving me, okay, hear me out. Are you guys just giving me ideas for a new character? Like, should I just make a new character in Final Fantasy off of this that's dark elf? That's like evil and a murder hobo. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I make a new character? Just purely off of this stream joke? Should I do it? You guys are giving me inspiration. This isn't a good idea. What have you done? Shame on you, chat. Shame on you. Open 101.
But these are but baubles. It's true.
Alcoholism is a serious addiction. We had nothing to do with this laughing face.
It might be an addiction, but at least I'm not as bad as other people here looking at Miss Weaver. You know, I at least play all my ults regularly, you know, or try to, you know, unlike other people here that make, you know, tons of ults and never play any of them, you know. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway. I too shall visit the Radiant Host and have them spread word of the Justicare's true nature. If the people are wise to his trickery, they may be far more likely to aid us. You'll soon learn what a legend built on lies. That a legend built on lies is no match for true heroism. Indeed. Now and then. Yes, now and then. But how many of your ults do you play now and then? Like 2? Gotta step up those numbers, Miss Weaver. Gotta get those numbers up. Greetings, Sarumi. Vizeron's father has been as good as his word, and has confessed the truth of his son's actions to whomever will listen.
Hey, he only has 6 cat girls to his name, and most of them will soon be murdered by a hobo dark elf that gains its powers from the nuts of dead squirrels.
Wait! Okay, now I just want to make this dark elf character a PvPer. It just... and just like make macros about throwing dead squirrels nuts or something. What is going on? Why? Okay, what? You guys have broken me. Okay, I can't. Miss Weaver with the proper English spelling over here. Oh my gosh. Even among the younglings, someone stop Anakin. Even among the younglings, far fewer sing the Justicare's praises. The tide is turning in our favor at last, and the Radiant Host are making ready to tighten the net. Speaking of which, they had curious news to share. They've been examining the stones left behind by the Justicare and noticed a pattern. They were all varieties of rock commonly found near the site of each encounter. For instance, Yeah, that's what I hear whenever Mistweaver's coming up to me on his on his cat girl. Yep. Mm-hmm. He's off to cook dinner. Thanks for the lols. Hey. Remember, ending. When cooking dinner, never cook a squirrel. But you're okay to cook a sheep, though. As long as you wear your sheep costume while cooking the sheep, that alleviates all the sheep murderism. You know, I'm just saying. It was glorious. Yeah, that was an interesting sound effect. That was funny. For instance, near the Giant Skull grounds, the Justicare seems to have called down a hail of what else but Giant Skull. I have my own theories about what this means, but I'd like to hear your thoughts, Terumi. The rocks weren't summoned, but moved. He's throwing rocks. Indeed, the perch of the apex slightly lifts whatever stones are nearby, brings them crashing down to earth. If our suspicions are correct, we're one step closer to unraveling its mysteries. But despite these favorable developments, the Justicare's popularity remains a problem. Even with the decent blow to his credibility, his most ardent followers still idolize him. In fact, I hear he's handling letters to the youth at Razadhan. Though their contents are closely guarded secret, all the more reason to investigate, don't you think? Once we get to Razadhan, if I question people around the marketplace, could you cover the city's western quarter? That's where his younger followers tend to gather. After we've collected enough information, let's meet to share our findings. See you again in Razadhan, Terumi. And the cat girl is off. And so are we. Mutton for the win. Mutton today, mutton yesterday, and it will probably be mutton again tomorrow. That was a very bad quote of a certain troll from the Hobbit movie. Anyway. Rudical fibers. Time to get some fiber. Oh, I love me some fiber. What? Oh. Justicare gave me the invitation himself, only for some thief to snatch it right out of my hand. Huh? You believe in the Justicare too? Well, I didn't have a chance to read the whole letter before it was stolen, but he's gathering his most devoted for a special audience. The bastard who stole my invitation is clearly up to no good. He even muttered something about getting revenge. But who could hate someone so noble? Oh no. Yeah, I think this guy's just a TikToker at this point. Getting all the kids, you know. Yeah, I know about the letters. Me and my friends didn't get one though. The grown-ups get angry if we talk about the Justicare. But guess what? I heard Sashal talking about him over by Mahid's Mahane. He has a big grin on his face too. Does that mean the Justicare isn't a bad man like the grown-ups say? Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me, kid. Oh, you're the one who's always following that Tepecta around. I heard she's spreading rumors about this city's savior. I won't let her harm his reputation any more than she already has, so I have nothing to say to her lapdog. Oh boy. Most useful clue points to the merchant Zashal having some connection to Verazon. He was last seen near Mahid's Mahane. Roast mutton. Yes, indeed, Fahrenheit. Also, hey, Fahrenheit. How's it going? Roast mutton. Mahid's Mahane. Hello, sir. How art thou? Oh, it's true what they say. A fool and his gill are soon parted. Huh? Why, if it wasn't one of the heroes of the final days. This isn't about that map I sold to your companion, is it? You'll find it points the way to the vaults of Asta Hall III, exactly as described. I may have employed a few creative methods to entice my customers, but what merchant does— Oh my gosh, this is the guy that sold us Estinian the map. Oh my gosh, I recognize that. Yep. Wow, this shady merchant, man. I'm not here about the map. You're not? But of course, why would you be? well, what can I do for one of our vaunted heroes? You're after the Justicaire? Your choice of quarry is unusual, to say the least. Perhaps I can help you along, eh? A young man came asking for a map to open the way to Uzna. I told him every map I had. I sold him every map I had, assuring him that the one he needed was among them. I suppose he found it, as I hear these letters that were handed out contain a copy of a map. I dare say that young fellow was the Justicaire himself, and he's planning a clandestine meeting in the Uznar canals. Mind you, it appears he has no shortage of enemies. No doubt they'll try to interfere. Thankfully, Rasadan isn't known for large-scale criminal organizations, but that hasn't kept the less scrupulous citizens from dirtying their hands when times are desperate. When I hear bandits seeking to rob trade caravans keep running into the Justicaire during his fiend-felling exploits, causing their raids to end in failure. Like it's not, they'll try to infiltrate his group of followers and settle the score. And that's where my knowledge on the matter ends. If you're wondering where the meeting place is, all I remember is that the spot marked on the copied maps is somewhere in the Shroud of the Sangama. So, does that answer your queries? Arikugo was annoying to fight with how much it moves around, but now I'm at the next two. It's nice. I mean, I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter in a bit, so I could always help you and Mist with your hunts, because I know you're about the same spot now. Also, you think Nargacuga is bad? You just wait for Tigrex. Tigrex is Nargacuga and Barioth, but worse. I hate that thing. Oh, actually, I might as well just run there. I'm close enough. Those in support of the Justicaire didn't seem surprised when I told them of his misdeeds, but still they were reluctant to betray him. In short, I've had no luck. What about you, Terumi? Your investigative abilities never cease to amaze me. As for this gathering Virazon is planning, I expected some scheme to prop up his flagging popularity. Even so, many of his devotees are younglings, ill-equipped to make the perilous journey to the meeting place. If they've any sense, rather than attempt to travel there directly, they'll stop at settlements along the way to rest and confirm the route. You said the map led into the Shroud of the Samga, yes? This means Palikistan is the closest settlement. I hear many took refuge there during the final days, and it's now a bustling town in its own right. The arrival of more people would hardly raise eyebrows, making it the perfect place to avoid unwanted attention while they make ready. We should head there before they leave on the final leg of their journey. Also, gosh dang it, Elephant Man, getting in my way! Yeah, no, please, no Tigrex. Oh, jeez. So I didn't find out about Charms until yesterday. I also unlocked the Witcher collab special assignment. Yeah, I gotta finish that. You gotta do the Final Fantasy one with us too, Fahrenheit. In fact, that's maybe something we should do today. I would not mind beating up a KFC chicken again. That is a creative name, I'm just saying. The old mix. Oh my word. Wow. Oh, is this up there? It's up there, isn't it? Hold on. Where is this? Oh? Is it down here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Lol. I was right, Terumi. Many of the youths are carrying pieces of parchment. Those must be the letters. Yet it seems my reputation has preceded me. Our suspected followers clearly avoid me whenever I try to approach them. Still, we can use this to our advantage. None of them would dare leave Palikistan, and while there's risk, I might follow after. I'll keep watch over their comings and goings, but we'll make sure to leave obvious blind spots. If one of the Just Scare's followers attempts to escape the village, I need you to go after them. Now find a vantage point that affords a good view while keeping you hidden. Once you start pursuing our unwitting target, I won't be far behind. Oh snap. Oh, here? That's not really a vantage point game, but okay. I guess it works. Also, yes, charms are amazing, Fahrenheit. We have a target. We have a target. Follow the young man for his safety. That's not one of these. I hate these quests. I hate these quests. No. No, it's a smart idea. I'm going big brain. I'm going big brain. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, apparently he can see me from there? Good to know. Gosh dang it. Alright, that sucked. Let's try that again. I hate these quests. I hate these quests so freaking much. No one's here. Should be out of sight. Yep. Oh, really? Okay. That was easier than I expected it to be. Okay, now what? portal should be nearby, and then I'll finally meet him. What? You're the hero who saved us in the final days. What are you doing here? So you're working alongside that woman I saw at the village? I've heard about the rumors she's spreading, but I had no idea she'd enlist your aid. Justicar saved me, you see. I was transporting goods for a local merchant who was just too miserably to even hire a proper escort. A ferocious creature ambushed me, but my savior appeared from nowhere and saw off the beast. I owe him my life. That's why I came here, to see if there's any truth to the rumors. Now I understand I'm in over my head. I'm going back home. Here, you can have the map. I trust you to take the measure of the Justicar and to share the truth with us all. Apologies for watching from the shadows, but I was afraid my presence might have startled the lad. I was able to hear what he said, though, and his gratitude towards the Justicar seemed genuine. I dare say the other followers feel similarly. Well, now that we have a map of our own, let's open the portal and confront him. This is gonna be interesting. Oh snap. What a sight. Did the treasure cause this? Oh my, if it isn't the hero who saved Razathan! Hey, the world itself! I never expected someone so vaunted to attend my audience, but I'm honored nonetheless. Enough of your games, Farazan. Stop this madness at once. After giving you such a warm welcome, these are the thanks I get? While 'tis true that I was once known by that name, 'twas merely a guise I wore until I discovered my true self. What's hello, Rob? So long as I am the masked hero of Razathan, I shall not suffer any to call me Farazan. But that is your name, isn't it? Ooh. Why don't you drop the act and try being a true hero? True hero, you say? Indeed. Perhaps casting aside this mask is the price I must pay for the adoration I am due. Oh wow, that worked? Very well. My name shall ring through Razathan. Let it be known that the Justicar is Farazan, and Farazan is the Justicar. What are you saying? You unleashed the Perch of the Apex upon your own followers? You know its name? Wait, I remember you. The girl from Zoctaral, yes? Your follower's artifact is not discriminating in its wrath. Some among my followers harbored wicked intentions, and it brought sorrow unto my enemies. The true heart caught in the aftermath were merely... The true of heart caught in the aftermath were merely unfortunate. They believed in you, even though you tricked them. What kind of hero are you? You too would oppose me? I thought that that as fellow saviors we might find some common ground, yet it would seem we are destined to walk different paths. Now, faced with an unknown peril, a great fervor rages within me. However, here is not where we shall match wits. No, a more fitting battleground is in order. We'll meet again soon, you have my word. Ah, shut up. Ah! That actually worked. That actually worked. That is hilarious. So, can you tell us what happened here? He gathered us all around and made a grand speech, claimed he was a hero that would drive back the flood of fiends threatening Thavnir. Then he spoke of his anger at the recent rumors. He told us to go forth and repair his damaged reputation so that the people would love him again. He became quite impassioned, in fact. As for us two, we were here to teach him a lesson, biding our time until his back was turned, but we couldn't stomach his self-righteous drivel any longer. He acts like he's a god come to grace Thavnir, but most people have grown wise to his tricks, including the Radiant Host. We stepped forward and told him as much, and then demanded that he admit he's been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes. That's when he started waving that thing around. We soon learned that the rumors of its power were true, and the rocks started falling down around us. Even us true believers were not spared. There was nowhere to run. The Justicaire said such power cannot be fettered, and that sacrifices are unavoidable, and all the while he was laughing. We pleaded with him for mercy, but that just made him angrier. He flourished the object again, and yet more rocks assailed us. It was horrible, stones big and small raining down endlessly, until you two appeared, that is. Thank you for telling us what happened. I only wish we could have arrived sooner. Now, just to set things straight, it was you two that brandished your weapons first, yes? Well, I won't deny that, but we are only trying to bring the truth to his misdeeds to light, though we might have had some personal scores to settle on top of that. Before I left Palakistan, I asked the Radiant Host here to look out for anyone returning from the wilderness. I suggest you two head there and seek their aid. While you're there, share with them what you just told us. As for the pair of you, don't even think about running away, or you'll have us to deal with. Oh my goodness, that smile. Everyone has returned to the care of the Radiant Host. As for those ruffians who meant to attack Virazon, seems they had a history of violence for which they may soon answer. Several among Virazon's followers who were dealt serious blows, but we can now be grateful that none lost their lives. It's exactly as the old saying describes. The master of the Apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. The part about sorrow certainly seems true, at least. We can but hope that Virazon's spell over the people will be broken at last when word of what transpired here becomes common knowledge. Let that buoy our spirits as we return to Yedamalt. Alright, I think this is about to lead into the final quest. Let's go! Well, that was certainly an ordeal. Although Virazon got away, we can look back at what transpired to plan our next course of action. It appears that the treasure takes rocks from the surrounding environment and makes them rain down upon the wielder's surroundings. However, the power seems to be somewhat haphazard. While Virazon himself wasn't struck, the boulders assailed friend and foe alike. Something else has been nagging at me as well. The stones we saw in the canals seem quite a bit larger than the others. I don't know what to make of it, but I will give it some thought. We still don't know exactly how it controls the Apex's abilities either. We must focus on these mysteries as we continue our investigation. As for Virazon himself, he was just as his father said, wasn't he? His so-called heroism is an empty charade, like a child playing at being a hero from their storybooks. He seems motivated by a vain desire to gain the love of the people, yet he cares nothing for their well-being. He'll learn his lesson soon enough, though. None will sing his praises after word of what happened at Uznair spreads. Even he must know this. I worry that his desperation will drive him to worse misdeeds. If the treasure is used with reckless abandon, it could cause untold harm. I must discuss this with the Radiant Host. Together we might be able to capture Virazon before he attempts anything drastic. Stand by for now, Terumi. I'll be in touch the moment I have something to share. Alright. It seems Virazon has been laying low since our last encounter. I'm sad to say, however, that my investigations have uncovered little. But still, there's cause to celebrate, for I've received a letter from my mother with good tidings. My father has finally awakened after the grievous wound dealt to him by Virazon. He's well enough to travel to Tuiolo, in fact, and may have already arrived. Oh, snap. Of course, I'd love nothing more than to go to him, but I pledged not to return until I had the Perch of the Apex in hand. Besides, I'm soon to depart with the Radiant Host to try and sniff out Virazon's whereabouts before he acts out of desperation. That's why I asked that you go in my stead. As the treasure's guardian, no one living is more knowledgeable about its history than he. If you share with him all that's transpired since we began our search, he may be able to point out something that we've missed. I know it's a lot to ask, Terumi, but the safety of Thavnir depends on it. And please, give my family my regards. My mother should be able to tell you where in Tuiolo my father is staying. Once you've finished, let us meet in the Aetheryte Plaza in Rezidon to share what we've learned. Oh boy. Back to Tuiolo. This is different. I don't think I've had one of these role quests take me back and then go back again. There and back again. Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. Wait, what? Eowyn Skywalker. Wow. Do they have an adventure plate? Yeah, but it's pretty plain. But that's a cool name. I like the name. Oh, if it isn't Terumi, but I don't see Topeka with you. Did you come alone? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm glad to hear my letter arrived safely and that Topeka seems to be as tenacious as ever in her search. Her father, Netse, has already arrived here in Tuiolo, but has barely stayed in one place since. He seems desperate to help Topeka from a distance in whatever way he can. He told me he was traveling to the Hyerion Plain in search of information he assured me was quite vital. If you wish to speak with him, he'll doubtless be in the area. In the area, eh? Oh, over here. Ah, let's go here. This looks like it's slightly closer. This is definitely different for one of these role quests. snap. Oh, Philo's not here anymore. Probably should fix that. Here, go get him, Philo. Pull it. Yep, okay, you pulled aggro. Good. You just stand over here. Excuse me. Amazing. Nice. Thank you, Traveler. I overextended myself. I but recently recovered from a severe injury and was a fool to confront such a beast alone. Ah, so you're the Terumi I've heard so much about. I owe you many thanks for all you've done to recover the perch of the Apex. News of your progress in Thavnir is most heartening. Despite my position as its guardian, I never knew it could rain down stones from the heavens. Since arriving in Tuiolo, I've done what I can to shed light upon the Tural Vidral sealed within the treasure. What? After the nations of Tural were unified, some left our village to build new homes in the city. I've sought them out to see if they know anything of use. Unfortunately, none could offer insight into the treasure's magics, but one of them told me that owls lurked around this place. Since the Tural Vidral sealed within the perch of the Apex was once an owl, it seemed logical to pursue such a quarry. I thought perhaps I could glean something about the ancient beasts from their behavior. Like as not, some fundamental aspects remain the same, even after transformation. But having heard your account, there's one fundamental difference that stands out. As far as I'm aware, no owl native to these lands possessed the ability to hurl rocks, large or otherwise. No doubt the Tural Vidral gained this power following its metamorphosis. I do believe, however, that it would retain an owl's core instincts. That one you fought didn't strike unprovoked, unless it watched me from afar with fear in its eyes. While this is normal behavior for most animals, I was surprised by how suddenly it descended upon me the moment I started approaching. It sensed danger and attacked preemptively. I had the same thought. The owl sensed a threat and chose to confront it rather than run from it. And this same impulse may have driven the Tural Vidral. Indeed, that correlates with something I heard from one of my countrymen who had relocated to Tuiolo. He spoke of a continuation to the tales passed down from my elders. No hunter's arrow could fell the Apex. It was struck down in a storm of its own wrath, made wild by a heart affright. Thus was it sealed away at last. Now, judging from the owl's behavior, I could theorize that the treasure is activated when its bearer senses danger. According to the story, this power can easily get out of hand if its bearer is attacked. Of course, this theory must be tested first. Virazon will certainly use the perch of the Apex again. When he does, I ask that you and Detective pay special attention to the circumstances leading to its activation. You have my thanks. Loath though I am to admit it, I'm yet to recover from my long convalescence, and would only be a burden to you. I wish I could aid my daughter another way, but you more than make up for my absence. Please, lend her every bit of knowledge you have, Terumi. I pray my daughter will return home soon, treasure in hand. Does he have like a mage staff? Interesting. Like he's got a cool look. I kind of like it. All right. Did not expect to be coming here of all places on this quest. it's right here. Duh. Trumi, you came just in time. Hirazan has shown his face in Rasadan. You can tell me about your journey to Tuiolo later. For now, come with me. Oh boy. Here we go. Ha 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 ha! Are you surprised? Thanks to the sage counsel of a fellow hero, I've decided to doff my mask. Although my face may be unfamiliar, I believe you know who I am. I was once the Justicare, but now you may call me Hirazan. I am Thavnir's protector and savior, its hero. You may have heard salacious rumors that I have orchestrated the very attacks which I have so vehemently driven back. That I was behind the catastrophe at the NieR canals. I'm here to assure you that those are false aspirations, all cast by those who are envious of their betters. I give my life for this fair city and its people, and I would give more still if I could. What should we do? It might be best if we lock him up before this gets out of hand. Wait, we don't want him raining down rocks with all these bystanders around. For now, keep a careful eye on him. All I ask for is your respect, your adoration. A dream held by all but realized only by the few. And I would be one of those few. I have proven myself worthy of being your savior, and now, with an entire city watching with bated breath, I shall declare my intent to reach even higher. Yes, for I can protect you all the better as your ruler. I shall retire the mantle of hero and take up the crown as king of Rasadan. What? Good luck fighting a dragon. Bastard's gone mad. I wield power unassailable. With me on your throne, you would never again have cause to fear. All would live in peace. All would shower me with love. They would shout it to the heavens. And from that love would spring a new Rasadan, a greater Rasadan. Enough of your lies, Hirazan. The only power you wield protects none but yourself. To everyone else, it brings only ruin. Of course, the road to greatness is ever paved with necessary sacrifices. Yet so long as your ruler lives, Rasadan shall know naught but prosperity. You think you're better than Master Vitra? He bore the city and his people on his back, while you look fit to collapse under the weight of your own armor. You're no leader, you're a damn joke. Does this man speak for you all? Is there not one among you who would follow me to a brighter future? Ah, but I am nothing if not magnanimous. Until you find the wisdom to accept me as ruler, I shall continue to stand vigilant as your eternal shield. Stop this, Hirazan. You're only making it worse for yourself. Can't you see? You've become a laughingstock. Give up this facade and answer for your sins. Do so now, and the Radiant Host may yet grant you mercy. My sins? Are you not the one poisoning the people against me? Do your worst, I dare you. It will only make me more powerful. I know not what it is in your heart, but please end this madness. End it and return to me, my son. Don't get any closer. You too? Why are you? don't. If we fight here, there's no telling how many innocents might be wounded. Pathetic as ever. I tire of this farce. I have declared my intent to become king of Razadan. As for you two, this is no place for a battle between heroes. We shall meet again, mark my words, and then we shall decide who is the mightier. We must focus on restoring order. We can't risk a confrontation in the city. You're right, of course. As much as I hate to see Verazon walk free, we've yet to ascertain the extent of his power. For now, we must bide our time. I noticed that despite all his proclaimed love for its people, he didn't even look back at them as he retreated. Perhaps he couldn't bear to look them in the eyes, or one of them, at least. Oh boy. Also, I feel like his rocks keep getting bigger. He's just gonna be summoning meteors soon. Turning into Behemoth the character. That was a disaster! Verazon is truly lost! At the very least, he's committed himself to fomenting unrest within Razadan. And although he's my son, I cannot condone his actions. His words are grand but empty, and that ridiculous armor is nothing more than a gaudy decoration. It is truly the embodiment of false heroism. What's more, his latest debacle has surely made him a criminal in the eyes of the Radiant Host. All I can do now is beg them to grant my son some small degree of clemency. Like from a paladin? Before you go, may I ask you something? After Verazon called down the rocks, did you see his expression? I thought it peculiar, but I'm curious as to what his father saw in that face. Why, it was a familiar look. When I used to scold him for losing himself in make-believe, he would get that same cast in his eyes. A look of petulant rage, as if he resented me for pulling him out of his reverie and into harsh reality. He hasn't changed. Apologies, but I must go. Just as I thought, even clad in his shining armor, he can't bear to be told no, and now his childish games have taken a malevolent turn. But for now, we should return to Yedemald. I still have yet to hear what you learned in Toyol, after all. All right. Now that we have some room to breathe, I'd like to hear about your journey to Tyrell. Did my father have anything to share? I'm heartened to know he's well enough to go chasing after owls and such, though I wish he'd take more care. Thank you for saving him and for bringing me his theory concerning the treasure. If it really is triggered by a sense of impending danger, that might explain why Verazon had trouble using it the first time. He wasn't truly afraid of that small fungi until it was almost upon him. That also explains how he can wield the Apex's powers despite having no training in magics. It responds to emotion, not intent. So much is falling into place. He goaded the Radiant into apprehending him because he knew the threat would be answered. You saw how nonchalantly he quit that plaza, almost as if defying someone to stop him. Verazon truly believes himself to be untouchable. I think his words and deeds align with the theory well enough. As for that curious fragment of a story, it seemed to imply that the Tyrell Vigil lost control in a panic. Perhaps its strength grows in proportion to the danger it senses, and when that danger is too great, well... So it happened at the NieR canals in Razadhan. We were present both times, as were others who wished Farazan ill. And both times we saw stones much larger than we've seen before. Now I understand why he's so eager to face you. An opponent of your caliber will strike fear into Farazan's very core, and that fear will summon a power greater than any he's ever known. Power enough to bring a hero to her knees. Or so he thinks, but we know him better. We'll use that arrogance to our advantage and bring him crashing down to the earth. Although he may have to contend with falling rocks for a time, in a straight fight he'll be outmatched. So if we strike fast and we strike hard, until that fancy armor is nothing more than mangled steel. Although you may prefer to put your foes to sleep and whatnot, we know he has an arsenal of alchemical concoctions at his disposal. That's why I suggest a bit of old-fashioned brute force. While you unleash the most fearsome destructive spells, I'll be your shield. Don't even think of holding back. Oh boy. I look forward to fighting by your side. Now we simply have to find a suitable arena. I shall consult the Radiant Host as to the location. Once they're decided, we'll confront Farazan for the final time. Oh snap. Oh snap. You'll be pleased to know the Radiant Host were most helpful in finding a place fit for a duel. When I saw it, even I began to feel our encounter would be one for the songs. Speaking of which, it seems your name is on the lips of all and sundry. The people already consider you the true savior of Razadhan, and I believe you will bring Farazan the deceitful to justice. We apologize for putting so much weight on your shoulders, but something tells me you're used to it. The final showdown will take place in the mountain pass leading to Kataga, where great crystals will stand as witness to its conclusion, suitably romantic and suitably isolated. The Radiant Hosts have spread word throughout NieR that a hero has risen to challenge Farazan, and his pride will force him to answer. The entrance to the pass is at the Giant Skull grounds. Let's head there at once to await his arrival. Oh snap. It's time, folks. The final battle is upon us. And it's all the way up there. Okay, let's take a shortcut. Have I been over here before? Oh yeah, no, that's in there. Okay, so I have been here, I just don't think I've been in there. Okay, I see. I see. I love flying. I wish more games had flying. It would make everything so much easier. Mill here has opened the way towards Kagdia. I'm certain Farazan will arrive before long, and then we'll wipe the arrogant grin off his face. But first, we should check our gear and gird our loins for battle. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's do this. We were about to die, salute you. Or something like that. There he is. Through the cracked peaks of Kagda, desolate winds blow over the field of battle. Oh, what a fitting location you've chosen for the conclusion of this legendary rivalry. I was right not to face you before. An environment suited to a struggle between titans. Now my patience has been rewarded and my heart races in anticipation. Oh my. I knew you would answer our challenge. You would never be able to stomach the people calling you Craven. Such boldness in the face of impending doom. Have you not realized by now that so long as I wield the perch of the apex, I am invincible? We'll soon put that to the test. You rely too much upon stolen power, it deludes you. You claim to be a savior to the people, but they have seen through your lies. Even your own father can scarcely bear to look at you. You're nothing but a small man hiding within the hollow facade of a hero, and today we tear that facade down. Will you now? You may have the medal, but have you the puissance to claim the mantle of hero? My mantle? Actually, you kind of claimed mine, sir. Hey, Ellie, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, he's not fighting me with it? Really? Time for words fast. Follow my lead. It's probably gonna be a mixture of both, him fighting with the bow and him fighting with rocks. 'Cause rocks. Oh boy. I'm zooming out for this because Black Mage. Okay. I love that ability. Oh, I'm actually still in the... Oh boy. Okay, I see how it is. You know what? This is why I have this. Ah! They know glossy. I screwed that up. Oh well. This might be more of a fight to use triple cast on more often. Ah! Yep, that's hitting me. Mana warding just to be safe, even though I probably don't need it. Triple casting. Oh. Okay. Oh wait. Oh my word. Okay. First this. And this. Oh! His armor! His armor is gone! Oh boy, there's gonna be a meteor attack, isn't there? Yep, I knew it. Ah, man, it worked. Well, never mind. A tank buster on an NPC, that's a new one. Oh dear. Oh crap. Arrgh. Dang it. And here we go again. Oh geez. Oh my word. Oh! A little too slow on the mana ward there. What the hell? Oh jeez. Oh snap. Oh snap, he lost more of his armor. You were so lucky, NPC literally had 1 HP left, oh geez. Oh, oh gosh. Nope, wait, we're doing this. We are definitely doing this. that was fun. Black mages. Inexperience. This music. LOL. It's out cold. Now to take back the treasure. What? This can't be. Oh wait, what? This can't be. A hero never falls. Yeah, I must retreat. Yes, a tactical retreat, a noble retreat, so that the Justicaire may live to save another day. Huh? Wow. I suppose the apex wasn't finished yet. And it seems that Varisad, in his cowardly haste, neglected to look skyward. Was it an unfortunate accident? Or fate delivering its just desserts? Oh my gosh. Get wrecked, scrub. True. Exactly. Claimed to be Razatan's savior, yet he sowed only discontent among its people. Perhaps some days, in a sunless Gaul, will give him time to reflect upon the error of his ways. And now, I finally recovered the perch of the apex. Thank you for coming this far with me, Terumi. Goofy Bowman has been defeated. The battle was hard fought, but now we made it through. Farazan is the responsibility of the Radiant Host now. And now I've done what I pledged to do, I must return home and bring good tidings to my mother and father. Yet before doing so, there are many others I must thank. In the meantime, can I count on you to meet my family at Toyolo for one final farewell? My parents will surely be glad to see you again. Twisty! How's it going, Twisty? I hope you're doing well. That someone had a big tail. Someone had a very big tail. Ow. Oh, yep, there they both are. I didn't expect to see you in Toyolo again so soon. Is Topeka well? Thank you for the shout out, Mist. How's streams so far? It's a lot of fun. We got some a ton of side quests done in NieR. We've been having fun helping this cat family defeat goofy archer dude in Final Fantasy. So yeah, it's been fun. She really did it, and the man who stole our sacred treasure will answer for his deeds. Mother, Father, it's good to see you. I'm sure Terumi's already told you what happened. I couldn't have retrieved our treasure without her. So we've heard. Yet Terumi also told us your wits and bravery were essential to your success. On behalf of our whole village, I thank you for guiding Tepecta in her quest, Terumi. Now, the perch of the apex must be returned and put under careful guard once again. The story of the Tyral Vidral's demise proves that we are not meant to wield its power as our own. I'm sorry, Father, but I disagree. Once I return to the village, I want to tell everyone what happened in FFXIV. They need to know what the treasure is capable of, or else we risk forgetting once again. I won't deny that the Apex's power is dangerous. I saw with my own eyes what happens when it's wielded with abandon. Yet during the course of our search, I also saw potential. If we fully understood how it worked, we could use it without risk to ourselves or other people. We could turn something we once feared into our advantage instead of letting it become obscured in legend. I can see that. I can see the reason in that. We must be ever ready for danger, even in times of peace. Should our safety be threatened, the treasure may grant us a means to protect ourselves. But can we be trusted to use it responsibly? Great power breeds great desire. Someone with the someone with the same ambitions as Verazon may rise again, perhaps from among our own. Hey, but remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Sorry, I had to quote the quote. I dare say that once I've regaled them with the rise and fall of the Justicare, they'll think twice before following in his misguided footsteps. No, I do not want to do that. As our forebears relied on the legend of the Tyral Vidral's fate to forbid the treasure's use, we can rely on the story of Verazon's fate to urge caution, and this time we'll have someone who lived through it all to tell the tale. Of course, if I'm going to be guiding people in a safe use of a potentially dangerous treasure, I see no choice but to inherit my father's position as its guardian. Some may raise their eyebrows at the prospect of a loose-lipped Tepecta serving as the perch of the Apex's protector, but I've grown from my mistakes. And who better to tell the tale of Verazon's and Tepecta's failures? Your only mistake was in trusting him, the same as I and many others. But unlike him, you have the willpower to overcome your own failings. Over the course of your long and arduous journey, you gained a wealth of experiences, and your efforts have been fully rewarded. You took responsibility for your actions, and by so doing, proved your conviction to our people. They shall listen to this proposition with open minds, I am certain. Now we must say farewell, as much as it pains me to do so. I owe you a debt I could never hope to repay. Once I return to the village, I'll do my utmost to protect the treasure we worked so hard to retrieve. Until next we meet, may fortune smile upon you. That was a nice quest. You could say that quest rocked. I'm done. I'm done. Gosh dang it. Oh, what am I gonna do with myself? Anyway, Reach for the Apex Legends. I mean, what? That's not it. Okay. And that means we only have the healer one left, so that's gonna be fun. We'll do that next time on another exciting episode of Terumi Does Role Quests in Dawn Trail. Which now means, folks, that we are going to take our first break of the stream, and when we get back, the rest of the stream will be Monster Hunter World. I will also be moving channels in my Discord to my record stream channel, and anyone is welcome to join me for Monster Hunter. Just if you join, make sure you... Oop, why am I going here? Make sure you go to the waiting room, and then me or one of my mods can pull you into the record stream channel, and then we will do some hunts in Monster Hunter. What hunts we will do depends on something. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out, but yeah. Alright. Well, that was fun. Meow. Alright. Alright, folks, like I said, I'm gonna take my first break of the stream. When I get back, we're gonna jump right into Monster Hunter. So stand by, and we'll do that when we get back. Alright, everybody, we are back, and we're gonna be jumping right into Monster Hunter. Oh, excuse me. And like I said earlier, for those of you that did not hear me earlier, I am going to be jumping into the... Ooh.
Hello.
Hello, Mist. But yeah, we're going to be in the record stream channel on my Discord. Anyone's welcome to join in the hunts and or in Discord. And like I said, what hunts we do, we will figure out on the fly. So yeah, I'm kind of open for anything right now. So, except maybe a T-Rex. I don't know if I want to do a T-Rex, because T-Rexes suck, as Mistweaver knows here. But yeah.
Please just no. No, fair enough. Just no. I got my stuff from T-Rex. I'm never doing it again if I can avoid that.
Also, someone in my Discord had bison. I'm kind of jealous. I've always wanted to try that.
Bison? No, well, now I kind of want to try this out. I love my meat, okay?
I love my meat too. There we go. Okay. I have to say something there. Anyway, alright, let's get to the game. Open up a session. Oh wow, oh wow, okay, game. Might as well go get those two things done right now. Oh yeah, that was from when I was playing with Ducky earlier, right? I must have never turned that in. Good to know. Alright, Tail Riders. Tail Riders!
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Okay, I do have enough points, that's good. Now, to send out... Andang or Ducky? No,
I got to go Queen Elizabeth, man. Clearly.
Hell no. We'll do Yuka and Andang, why not? Sheep needs the exercise anyway. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh. Just send a sheep versus a T-Rex. Sure, Andang wouldn't mind, you know.
Murder the T-Rex right now with sheep. I'm sure the sheep won't die at all. Speaking of like ults earlier, right? I'm playing an ult right now, so
Oh no.
just disprove your point.
Oh no. He's doing it. I can't believe it.
I forgot I was actually on level for this, so I actually would kill this one Malacha.
Alright. Well, now that we're done with all that, what are you on in Monster Hunter Mist?
The last thing we attempted that, it was, I don't remember. You remember when thing just surged me and just like killed me immediately.
Oh, we're on the Screeching Lagania and you got killed by
Yeah.
the Barioth that came out of nowhere and solo focused you. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was so bullshit. I'm still salty.
Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. Although to be fair, I don't think that would have happened if Ducky had it went and like beat it up for a little bit to try to get a buff up for himself. Because that kind of just aggroed him on all of us, and then he just picked you of all people to attack next.
Yeah.
So.
I call bullying.
So.
I'm not sure if we did it again we would get it, but you know.
I think we can, especially if it's just the two of us, because that might actually work better because Palico's.
But just not Palico, man. He seems kind of sus.
What do you mean your Palico seems sus? What do you mean?
They're Palico, well, they're all sus.
Wow, I can't believe it. Can't believe you'd say this. Is Fahrenheit still there? Are you still here, Fahrenheit? Well, I guess until anyone wants to do something, I guess I'll just go do Guiding Lands, maybe? I guess I could go do Guiding Lands. I always have grinding I could do in there. Not sure it's actually getting me anywhere until I get that stupid Kieran killed, but yeah. I also could unlock the cutscene for the next main story boss too. I still haven't done that either. You know what? Actually, we should probably do that first. Like unlocking a good old cutscene. Oh, yay. Well, at least I don't need the... I'm not gonna be fighting this thing, I'm just gonna be unlocking a cutscene, so... I don't care about you giving me bad buffs, game, because I'm not gonna use them. Haha, joke's on you. Time to eat the healthiest meal in the history of video game meals. Let's go.
Oh,
Clearly.
I forgot I haven't created the Ranger plate on this. Oh no.
On your alt.
Hey, mistakes remain.
Good job. You failed. You failed, Mistweaver. I can't believe you've done this. What? Oh. 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 Okay. Well, there's the raid boss again. I guess I unlocked him again. That's nice. All right, let's get this cutscene unlocked. Oh, it's in the Guiding Lands? Okay, before I do this, hold on, I keep forgetting. I have a new campsite I need to get, and I keep forgetting what I need to unlock this. Oh, hi. Complete deliveries. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Prosperous Crystal, I could probably get that very easily. Heavy Dragon Vein Bone, is that dropped from monsters or is that collected from the bone piles? If that's bone piles, I could get that easily. If it's dropped from monsters, that's gonna suck. Alright, well we can't get it now, so we'll just have to deal without it. Alright, let's just go in without it. Okay. Game? There we go. Yes, I do want to fight this guy handler, just not right now. But I will find him and get the fight unlocked. Probably regret it afterwards. Alright, let's go. Ooh! Alright. Where would this thing be? I wonder. I literally just... Okay, that was the easiest monster find of my life. Alright, let's go. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh! Oh, this is that monster that's coming to Monster Hunter Wilds, too, because I saw everyone was excited about this guy being teased in Wilds. Oh. That is a big mouth. Is that a Devil Joe? Why is there a Savage? No, that's just normal. But still, there's a Devil Joe here. Wait, is that a normal or is that a Savage Devil Joe? I can't tell. Might be a Savage Devil Joe. He's fighting the pickle. He's fighting the pickle. Oh, snap. Pickle tossed him and it's slamming him down. Oh, no. Don't make the pickle angry. Are you kidding me? Was that just a setup to fight the pickle? I don't want to fight a pickle. Come on. Wait, what? Oh no, big mouth Batman guy is back. Oh, he just stunned the pickle, and the pickle's down! I can't believe it! Man. Hey, don't you both turn on me. Hey, hey. Alright, cool. I unlocked whatever big beaked Batman is. Goodbye. Oh, he can breathe fire. Good to know. Okay. Devil Joe's left the locale, and so have I. Lol. Well, that was exciting. Can't wait to fight that thing in here, and then fight it again in Wilds. It's gonna be great.
Oh no.
Cause that I forgot that guy's even in this game. So yeah, so that guy and Tigrex are the only two confirmed for Wilds, which, of all things, why Tigrex? So yeah, Mesp, I'm sure you're so excited to fight Tigrex in Wilds, right? Right?
Not really.
Having a good evening?
What do I want to do now? Oh, when I see Fahrenheit's playing Monster Hunter. Fahrenheit! Gosh dang it, Fahrenheit.
He's not in the waiting room, so... He has betrayed us.
Yes. He's betrayed us. I guess I'll go to the Guiding Lands. Maybe I can kill another Pookie Pookie just for the heck of it. Do I have enough Pookie Pookielers? I should see if I can make more. Pookie Pookie. I totally don't have a Pookie Pookie addiction or anything. Oh wow. I probably should get Zinogre lures too, because I do need Zinogre. Oh yeah, I can make a lot more lures. Okay, so I have 2 Pookie lures. Let me make just 1 more of these. Oh, that requires 10 of those? Nope, we're making a Zinogre lure. Oh, never mind. I need a lot of stuff for that. Okay, never mind, we're making Pookie.
Oh no.
Good to know. 3 Pookie lures, okay. Pookie. I should see if I can upgrade anything before I go out. What was I working on upgrading? Oh, it was this. Nice. So many levels on these now. Okay. We're fully stocked. Okay, cool. To the guiding lands we go! Hooray!
Having a good evening?
Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out.
What are you trying to figure out?
Trying to figure out how to get my bed up to my desk so I don't have to sit in this godforsaken chair.
Oh no, he's moving furniture.
Yes. I just can't handle sitting in my current chair anymore, man. I'll just sooner sit on the fucking floor.
Just get a better chair, you know?
That's what I've done, it's on its way. But until then, I will make do with the fucking bed if I have to.
Oh man. What did you do to your chair, man?
I don't know, man.
Probably should have eaten something. Oh well.
Okay, can I get this closer somehow? Okay, I'll just have to...
Screw it.
There we go. Now I'm gonna actually sit and not have pain. Problem has been temporarily solved.
Temporarily being the key word here, folks.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't be wasting these before I just go exploring for a bit, but better to be safe than sorry. Alright. Alright, so before I lure a Pookie, I'm going to explore for a bit. So I need to see if I can find those materials so I can get the other campsite unlocked. So I need stuff to mine. Might as well get investigation up too. Yeah, I need stuff to mine. Oh look, a coral Pookie. Not the Pookie I need, but Pookie nonetheless. I need bone piles and mining nodes. Problem is finding them. They seem to be quite rare. I say as I literally find one. Yeah, those bones probably drop from fights. Gosh dang it. Okay, but if I can at least find what was it? Prosperous crystal? I think is the thing I need to mine. If I can at least find that. That would be good. Was that a mining node? It is. Nice. None of those were the one I needed. Gosh dang it, game. It's just in a different area, which it could be. Trying to look around here. Oh, right here. Nice. Again, none of those I needed. They are crystals though, which means I might be able to get that. Oh, signs of a turf war. That's something I've never seen before. Coral Pookie Pookie. Okay, cool. Wonder what it was fighting. Probably the Anjanath, if I had to guess, unless there was another monster here earlier. Should probably grab these. Never mind, I'm maxed out on those. Leave me alone, bug. No one likes bugs. Whee! Oh hey, a mining node. Excuse me. Can you get out of my way? Thank you. Stupid dinosaurs. When will they learn? Okay, that's not getting me anywhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure I explored this whole area. Let's go back into the forest. Like you could go that way, but there's an invisible wall there. Gosh dang it, invisible walls. Invisible walls are a curse. Fahrenheit has joined the online session. Oh no! Oh no, Annie's in the waiting room. I can't believe it. It's Fahrenheit. Mist?
Yes.
Can you pull a Fahrenheit down? Thank you.
Yep.
Hello,
No,
Fahrenheit.
Hey.
How's it
There is
going?
not the myth or legend. The temperature. I mean Fahrenheit.
What fight are you on right now, Fahrenheit?
Well, I just fought and lost against Brachydios.
Ah, good old slime monster. Okay. I can definitely
I
help.
wasn't prepared for Black Flight.
Yeah, I can help you with that. I do not mind fighting that guy again. Alright, let me back out of here. Turn from
I mean, me
expedition.
and Lauren almost lost to that guy the first time we did it. Just saying.
I did? Are you sure? Brachydios, miss, not T.
Yes. Yes, I know. We had one life left.
Usually pretty good against
I died once and you died once, I believe.
Oh, no. I died, but it wasn't to him. It was due to something he was turf waring. I remember that. I don't remember what he was fighting, though, but it was like a second-hand kill, and it sucked.
Oh yeah, the Brachydios had a turf war with the Azure Rathalos.
Nice. Good old Azure Rathalos. I've killed him many times. Also, hey, Cataclysm. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Can we get a shout out for Cataclysm, please? And Fahrenheit's posted the quest. Wait a minute. What is this guy weak to again?
That should be pretty clear.
Right, ice. You're weak to ice. I forgot about that. Ice is nice. With rice. I mean, what? Switch my coatings. Okay. Make sure my Palico equip is correct. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, anytime. Always try to shout out people if I know they are fellow content creators. Okay, you do a flashfly cage. That is good. Okay, we're all good.
Having a good evening?
Join a quest. That is the wrong button. A smashing encounter. Left the quest? What?
Okay.
What happened? What happened? Need to play this again in prep for Wilds? Yes. Yes, you do. It's the whole reason I've been playing it a lot. And it's just a fun game. Alright. Did you back out of the quest, Fahrenheit?
No.
Oh, you launched it. Okay. When I wasn't ready, which kicked me out of the quest. I see what happened. Let's try that again. Here we go. Depart on quest.
If Brachydios is known for anything, it's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
Shut up, handler. Alright. Don't you dare attack me. I thought that thing was going to attack me for a second. Okay, get all my buffs in. Time to fight a slime monster again. Nice. It's possible to hate the handler without death threats. Freaking handler. The most hated person in the whole Monster Hunter community. Also, hey. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hello. Oh, you're already flashbang. Nice. Oh, he's falling asleep. Where am I about now? Gosh dang it, Fahrenheit. No! Well, oh well.
Fahrenheit, go burr.
Apparently.
I'm trying to slay this thing. He ain't stopping for nobody, especially not me or Learn.
just love her videos for those students. I mean, it's not her voice actress that I have a problem with. It's the character. I don't mind the English voice. It's more of just the character. The way her character is written is just so stupid. Her character
I
is...
don't like either. Personally.
The character.
I'm sure the voice act. I don't like the voice actor's performance nor the character writing.
Yeah, I don't mind the performance. It's the writing that is the bigger problem for me.
I just think like the voice acting just adds on to the frustration and just like I just would give up on the handler, you know.
I mean, she is like the most useless character in all of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, she's hopeless. And then they made, like, from what I've been able to tell from like Iceborne or whatever, like she becomes like a pretty important character.
Yeah, but she's still useless. That's the problem I have with her.
Like we're carrying her so hard. Like, do something other than get almost killed every single time, please.
And run into danger and then be like, oh no, I'm dying. Oh no, help me. And I'm like, really? You're the one who ran in there. I don't know if I want to help you now.
But I wish, you know, that Monster had like the options of like Star Wars Old Republic, you know, where you have a dark side choice and a light side choice and a neutral one.
Get knocked.
I would 110% choose the dark side option with the handler every single time.
I just want to pick serious handler. Then I just trade, you know, leave the stupid A-list hunter dude with our handler and then, you know, just pick serious handler and I want to trade. I want to propose a trade.
I don't think the A-list is gonna let you.
Probably not. He probably wouldn't survive if he had our handler.
No.
He probably wouldn't survive if he had our handler, let's be honest.
I mean, that's probably a fact. At this point, he's like the handler, and he would probably be the perfect personality match.
No. I actually disagree with that Cataclysm. If it were any other game, I would still find her as annoying and useless. I'm gonna be honest. Because literally, her whole stereotype is... I can name off like 10 quests off the top of my head where literally you go into the quest, handler's just like, oh, there's a monster over there, I must investigate, runs in completely blind, gets to aggro's the monster, almost dies, and then your character almost dies trying to save her. I'm like, bro, you're so stupid, use your brain. Like literally, I cannot tell you how many times I facepalmed with her just being stupid in playing this game story. Like, dude, use a brain. You have one. I think you have a brain. If you do, please use it. Oh gosh. I'm in the slime! Okay, can you roll off the... Thank you, game.
Why is there...
Okay, if you're gonna chase me, chase me. Chase me. No, chase me. Hey, don't half chase me. You come here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good dino. Good dino. Now get wrecked. Into the shock trap! You idiot! Heart's broken, baby, and he's knocked again. Let's freaking go. Oh, that was his tail. Heck yeah, we got his tail. Where'd it drop? There it is. I'm gonna loot that. New world, it's all new, and she isn't thinking straight. She's never seen stuff. Yeah, that's no excuse. In fact, if it's all new stuff, you should be smarter and more cautious. I'm just saying. It's not like you're running into an amusement park. You're running into a freaking, like, dangerous environment with elder dragons and who knows what else. Like, you don't treat it like you're going to a summer vacation in Disneyland, which is apparently what Handler thinks she's doing. Which is what drives me absolutely insane. You're not going to Disneyland, you're going on an expedition into, like, a dangerous new environment. Okay, you know what? I think this might be able to work again. Let's try this. Nice! Oh, I thought I perfect dodged that. Dang it. Dang it, that was like a split second too late on that flash. Oh dear. Oh, you're jumping over there. Okay. Brachydios material. Nice. Is a Japanese stereotype too curious for their own good? I mean, fair. I mean, to be fair though, most of the Japanese games or animes or whatnot that I've seen with that stereotype, 9 out of 10 times they're usually a cat girl, which, you know, explains a lot. But, and maybe if Handler was a cat girl, she wouldn't get as much hate because cat girl, but unfortunately she's not a cat girl, which makes her just look stupid. But yeah, anyway. Although, unless you have a certain costume for her, then it makes her just slightly more bearable. This cat costume. AKA the one I use.
Are you saying it like the Handler in the cat outfit?
I mean, I can't see her face, so yes.
God. Bullying video game characters now, is this what they have fallen to?
I mean, they're video game characters, it's not like they can, you know,
what if I told you that the universe is not as you believed it, and the characters in video games are actually real, living beings?
Press X to doubt. If that was...
But imagine, just imagine.
If that was true, I'm pretty sure Fahrenheit would have already relocated to a certain castle by now.
I don't think the video game character would let him.
Turf War.
I'm pretty sure Fahrenheit could beat Dracula in a one-on-one. I'm just saying.
Never mind, it ran away.
Coward. Really? Also, welcome back, Umbra. I hope you've been well. Hopefully work is going okay, or work went okay, depending on if you're out or not. stamina, stamina. Oh, hello. Hello, Breathless. How are you? Ow. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh. There's explosions! Actually, you know what? I don't need to waste a potion, because I can just do this. There's the turf war. There's the turf war. Oh, nice, Ryujin. Nice placement of a trap there. Now, if only I can get one of them to run into it. Here, come here. Attack me. No? No attacking me? Yes, come here. 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 Haha, get knocked. Now I need to heal. I knocked him, but at what cost? Alright, FO with that Fahrenheit, I must heal. Oh, Ryujin with the double trap! Dang! Ooh. Stressed? Yeah, I know how that can be. Work can be stressful, which is why we play video games in our free time. To be, you know, stressed out, but for fun. Oh gosh. Oh, no, I ran right into that slime. Come on, let me roll off the slime. Thank you. Oh, that didn't work. So let's try it again. Because surely it will work the second time, right? That actually worked. Okay, cool. Ow! What? Damn, the 1-2 combo. Okay, I see how it is. Oh. Did my food buff reset? Or, sorry, not reset. Did it? Yes, it did. Okay, sweet. Not that it's gonna give me anything good. Gosh dang it, game. Yep, that went about as well as I expected it to. Alright. Screw you, game. Well, I guess I can restock on my stuff. That's good. Item box. And Fahrenheit has tactically retreated, I see. Probably a smart move.
I'm replacing the charm I have because apparently blight resistance doesn't do anything with blast.
No, it does not. Blast, the only thing you can get is blast resistance, but I only think that's available on certain armor sets, and you'd have to build like a full armor set for that. So, it's kind of just something you have to power through. Also, just building straight up defense can work too. Or health. Health boost is good too. Let's forget how good health boost is. Okay, temporal mantle is up. That's really good. Really, really good. Sleep coatings are back. That's also good. Alright, Brachydios. Oh, you went into the fire area. Where are my cool drinks? He knocked himself. Good job, buddy. What? You're running already? Bro. What the heck? Freaking coward. Literally. Nope, he's running. Oh no. He ran into Fahrenheit. I see. Haha, nice. Dang it. My stamina up. Oh, he's falling asleep. He's falling asleep. Where are my bombs? Bum 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 bum. Hey, Slinger Torch right here. Perfect. I can blow them all up. And without further ado, we have explosions! That was like 1,000 damage right there. Heart's broken, baby! Heart's broken again! Haha, you missed. And that burns. He is running. And he's limping. And he's got skull. Heck yeah! Ooh, amber. Amber deposit.
Too bad the quest isn't to capture a Brachydios.
I mean, you can still get the hunt successful by capturing him. Great thing about capturing is you pretty much always can get success with it unless you're fighting an Elder Dragon. It's the only time you are not supposed to try to capture. Oh. Here, where are my traps? Oh, actually, perfect, Ryujin. You read my mind. Oh, or that would happen. No, let me place the... Gosh, dang it. Nice. Woo!
Captured.
Oh, I completed a bounty whip by doing that. Nice. 2 birds with 1 stone. I didn't even know I had a bounty for that. Sweet! And that's a Brachydios successfully done. Nice.
Now for Tigrex.
No. Mist, save me. Mist.
What?
Mist, save me from the Tigrex. Save me.
No. I'm too busy reading political chat in World of Warcraft.
Why?
I don't really know why. I'm in a major city, I don't really have a choice other than disabling the entirety of general chat. I don't really want to just get people talking about... Actually, I won't bring it up. It's a kid show.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
How are you today?
Armor spheres. I don't want to fight a Tigrex. Well, we can give it one attempt, but I don't expect that attempt to go very well. Considering every time I fight this guy, he kicks my butt. And he kicked Mistweaver's butt. And he kicks Ducky's butt a lot. But at least Ducky has a consistent win record against him.
T-Rex? I don't believe Duck has a consistent win record against that thing.
It's more consistent than me!
I mean, that's a given.
It's more consistent than you!
That's also a given. I've never said otherwise.
I can't wait for the Raging Brachydios fight so I could get Light Break Edge.
I don't think, yeah, I think Raging Brachydios will be
Sad
manageable.
thing is that the weapon I want, I need the fucking Brute Tigrex, an even worse weapon.
Yeah, the Tigrex, but 10 times worse. Can't wait for that! Can't wait!
No, I can't wait to drag you out into it. That way we can suffer and go through hell together.
I'm gonna cry.
To be fair, I don't need that many materials, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, I have like all of the other materials, it's just the Brute Tigrex mats that I need.
I mean, I'm hoping by that point as well that Ducky and I will at least have somewhat of our endgame builds done that we're planning. So, which will mean Ducky will be actually able to pull aggro and tank really well, and I'll actually have a really good damage build. So, which might make it somewhat better. I hope. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Say your prayers.
I don't think God is gonna hear your prayers inside of the Tigrex's stomach. I'm sorry, Lauren, to break it to you, but that's probably the case.
I mean, to be fair, you need him more than me, so you should be the one.
I know what fate awaits me. And it sure as heck isn't heaven.
All right, well let's do this T-Rex fight. I wish I had a gourmet voucher. I would use it for this fight. Holler sure buffs. Really, Gabe? Really? Scroll you out. Oh my goodness, thank you, Fahrenheit. I appreciate that very much.
I happen to have some.
That is amazing, thank you. Ooh, Feline Defender, thank you, game. That's one of the better ones I can get. Okay, is there one with... Yes, there is a defense one. Nice, perfect.
Darn it, hello, so my pets.
Tigrex is Thunder, right?
Yeah, Thunder and secondary Dragon, but mainly Thunder. Thunder is his main weakness. I don't...
Too bad I don't have a Thunder weapon.
Neither do I. That's why I'm bringing my Dragon weapon.
I spent all my time last night grinding freaking Nargacuga just so that I could get Deepest Night for my non-elemental build.
Nice. Yeah, this guy is literally Nargacuga, but 10 times faster and 10 times tankier, and he also hits like a freaking truck.
And not just Nargacuga, but Teostra as well, to get Elder Dragon, Pure Dragon Blood, whatever it is.
Oh, jeez.
Because that's the only fight I have that I can do to get that material.
Jeez.
Getting this weapon was a chore.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I will say, farming in this game is definitely more enjoyable when doing it with multiple people, because farming solo kind of sucks sometimes.
So, suffering for Tigrex time.
You know, every time I fight this guy, I say I never will do it again, and I always end up doing it again.
Absolute power.
Yes. There's a reason the quest is named. It's not because of your power.
Yeah, it's because of his power. Oh, yep, you gotta get the cutscene unlocked. I'll stand by.
Where's Virgil when you need him?
Right? Have you done the Devil May Cry event yet? Because I know you have it unlocked now.
I haven't done any of the collab events yet. I just have Gerald waiting for me.
Well, you have them all unlocked. I mean, missed.
Yeah.
You want to help fight a chicken? Or do the Devil May Cry one? Because I don't think you've done that one yet.
No, not right now, no.
Okay. I mean, I could always just do it with you, Fahrenheit, if you want. I would not mind that. Well, let's try the Tigrex first, and whether we win or lose, we can take a break afterwards and do some of those.
That said, I do have to leave in like less than an hour because I'm going to my aunt's for dinner.
Okay, you know what? Get the cutscene unlocked, and then we'll go do the which one would be faster? Actually, probably the Devil May Cry one, only because that one's you just fight a bunch of 4 high rank monsters in a row, and they don't take long, so that one would probably be faster. Whereas the Final Fantasy one, you're fighting a chicken with an aetheryte that just keeps healing himself with freaking Heidelin powers. And yeah, that fight takes forever.
You just spoiled it for him, man.
It's chicken, okay? What can I say? It's Super KFC with an aetheryte. What else can I say?
You could have just kept it at chicken.
I mean, I did stream it, okay? It's not like it's a secret at this point. I'm pretty sure Ducky and I have talked about it when Fahrenheit's in voice with us anyway, so...
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
Alright. Yeah, just let me know when you're back out of the quest, Fahrenheit, and I'll just... Actually, you know what? I'll just post the quest now, that way you can just back out and immediately join it. Since you're on a time crunch. If I can find it. Where is this quest? No. Wait, no, that's gonna be here.
I guess that works for now.
Alright, I'm out of the cutscene.
Nice. Is this Master Rank, or am I confused? Oh, no, there it is. Stylish. Okay. Hosting the quest. The quest is posted. What do I want to go in with this? You know what? My gear, my main build has my highest defense now. I'm just gonna use this. Screw it. Might not be the best build, but it works.
There we go.
Alright, Devil May Cry time. YOLO.
Wait, did you want me to back out of this quest?
Yeah, back out of it. Because that Tigrex would just take the whole hour if we tried to do that, and we might not even succeed in it, so... just back out and then join the quest I just posted.
No T-Rex allowed on this stream.
Yeah, screw T-Rex. That guy sucks. Devil May Cry is more fun anyway. We're here to have fun, not to suffer.
Bedroom house. Oh my god.
Get over there.
No. I'm trying to edit my UI in WoW, but I can't do that while I have a mob aggroed onto me.
Oh.
And said mob aggroed onto me, so it closed out the entire UI.
LOL. That's why you should do it in safe areas, Mist.
Alright, I'm out of the quest.
Alright. You should just be able to go right into join a quest and see it. Ready when you are. Make sure you eat. Alright, Devil May Cry time. And time to turn my music up because the music in here is... Time to turn my in-game music up because the music in here is awesome. Where is... yeah, options. Background volume. We're turning this baby up to... turn it up to 90. Alright, let's get you all the Devil May Cry stuff. Hello, monster. May I interest you in, tail? No, I didn't quite get that. Oh well. Fahrenheit got it. Second before that shot went off. And then asked, why are you running into a wall? Are you okay?
hallelujah, I did it.
Nice. Dang it. Aw, that didn't reach him. Dang it. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. One down, 3 to go. Alright. Now we fight good old Demon Dog.
There we go.
I'm prepping for this one. Come on out, doggo. There you are. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, stop getting behind me. Nice, paralyzed. Nice. Heart's broken, baby. I need to get my stamina back up. Haha, nice for you, Jin. Oh, we got his tail and I didn't even notice. Nice. Nice. Easy.
Helm splitter kill.
Nice. Easy. Oh, I got a plate. Nice. And now we gotta fight good old Rathalos. And thanks to Ryujin, we got a flash cage perfectly placed to stun him right when he comes out. Beautiful. Perfect. Waiting for Dwagon. There you are. Hello, get stunned immediately. And apparently run into a wall. Lol.
We are no better than the spawn campers of 2-4.
Oh jeez, this guy's getting wrecked. Dang it. Ah, nice. Oh my gosh. Got stunned in midair, nice. And he perfectly dodged out of the way of that. Dang it. Haha. Oh no, oh no. He's gonna toss me. He's tossing me. Ah, right into a wall. Oh hey, a flashlight cage. I can get over there. Hey, come at me. Dang it! Easy.
It came from under him and sliced him when he was in midair.
Nice. Alright, now for the only monster in here I don't like fighting.
That slow, unwieldy overhead swing of the long sword can be useful sometimes, it seems.
Apparently, if you time it right. Alright, now, the only monster I don't like fighting in here, Teostra. Yay, Teostra. Woo!
I have a shock trap.
Shock traps are useless against Teostras. Only, actually, I think all traps are useless against Teostras. I think only bombs work against them. Yeah, Elder Dragons are immune to traps. They pretty much only are weak against stuff like bombs. Hello, Teostra. Already you're doing that? Okay. Well, screw me, I guess. his fire shield, which means most of my attacks are ineffective against him, so screw you, game. Oh dear. Taking a risk. Oh, risk paid off. Oh, I did good damage, but I also took good damage. Ow. Oh dear. Oh, that hurt. That hurt real good. That also hurt real good. Okay. That's it. You've triggered Temporal Mantle. You've done it now. Now you die. Now you're stunned. Good. And I completely whiffed that, besides it bounced off anyway. There we go. Dragon Pierces for the win, I guess. Oh dear. That's the nuke. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He's stunned, he's stunned. I love you, Temporal Mantle. Atheostruck, come here. Fine, do it this way. Aha! Right into my trap. Or Ryujin's trap, but still.
Technical issue. Oh my god.
What happened?
Me trying to buy stuff from the store.
The store said no.
Yeah, let's see here.
Oh! Instant counter on that. That was beautiful. Oh, he's got fire shield again. Great. And he's knocked in the fire shield? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Ooh, nice damage. Dang it, that just missed him. Ooh, Dragon Pods, nice. Ow! Okay. That got him? Okay, good thing I risked that. Proud of myself for risking that. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I'll take it again. Ow. Oh dear. I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to be here. What buff did I just lose? Oh, right. That's what I lost. Ow. That's a nuke! That's a nuke! Nice, right into the trap. Nice. Nice! Woo! And there you go, you now have all the Devil May Cry stuff unlocked. Woo!
Wow.
Yeah, that's a fun quest. Whew. Screw that Teostra though.
Interesting screenshot.
Yeah, mine is definitely interesting. A new 9-star operational quest has been added, huh? Eh. Oh,
Hunter rank 20.
nice.
Nice.
What is this new 9-star quest I just unlocked? Oh, good golly me. Oh, good lord, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Why?
Oh god.
Yeah. All three at once? Oh, goodness me. Oh, yeah.
All three at once.
Oh man, that's just hell. I mean, at least with Teostra and Nergigante, at least they have attack patterns that are easy to dodge, but you throw Kalusha in that mix who just throws tornadoes randomly everywhere. Oh gosh, that is hell. That is actual hell. Why?
Where's my windproof gear?
Right? Oh, good golly.
Gotta prepare for that one in particular.
Oh. Oh man. I gotta turn my music back down since we're not in that quest anymore. Meow. Okay.
Okay.
Do I feel like doing something really stupid? How risky do I feel? I'm actually debating this, and I hate that I'm debating this. Do I want to try to solo this guy? Okay. Alright, well, since Fahrenheit's gonna be getting going soon, and,
Yeah. I gotta leave, like, 8 minutes.
Okay. Well, you take care of Fahrenheit, it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
We'll definitely do
A
more
shame
later.
we must suffer through the Tigrex eventually once again.
Yeah. Pain. Alright, well, speaking of suffering, I think we're gonna end the stream with a certain hunt that I can't believe I'm about to try soloing, but I'm gonna try soloing it for content and probably regret it. So yeah, we're gonna...
Tigrex.
No. We're gonna do something that's slightly better than Tigrex, but not by much. We're gonna try soloing as an ogre, and I hate that I'm gonna try this, because this is almost as bad as Tigrex. Not as bad, but almost as bad. Alright.
Having a nice night.
We who are about to regret everything salute you. Whether we win or lose this will be the end of the stream here. Unless we like lose in less than 5 minutes, which I hope I'm not jinxing myself by saying that, but yeah.
You planning on staying around for a bit after stream, or?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Hello,
Yeah.
Sword. How's it going, Sword? Hope you're doing
Well, you... good luck with that hunt. I'm gonna be heading off right here.
Alright, well, I will catch you later, Fahrenheit. Have a great time with your family. Where even is... oh, there it is. I do have a Zenogre hunt. Oh, I have a Zenogre hunt. I also have a capture Zenogre, but that's a time limit, and I don't know if I want a time limit. Okay, we'll go with this one. Oh, why am I gonna do this? Why? What am I thinking? Good, just finished mixing Texas trash? What the hell is Texas trash? Do I want to know what that is? That sounds very unappetizing. Have to stir it every 15 minutes? I'm very curious what this is.
Buenas tardes.
I mean, clearly just went to the garbage bin over in Texas, you know, and picked out some delicious ingredients and then made something out of it.
Oh goodness, Mist. Deliciousness? You have me curious. I'm seriously curious what is in this meal. What was I gonna check in here? Oh, right.
Also, I'm about to start Endwalker on my second ever character.
Oh, nice.
Obviously.
Your old Endwalker.
Yes.
I still gotta finish post Endwalker and Sapphira.
Hey, maybe once I catch up, maybe I will be out of that. Nice.
Wait, no. I want to go here. Oh, good. I can make a ton of these now. Let's make 30. That should be good enough for now. 3 cups of Cheerios. 3 cups of... Wait, what? Check rice? 3 cups corn rice? Cups of pretzels? What the? What is this meal? Steak of bird to Warshire sauce? So it's just Chex Mix, but with Cheerios and what the? That is a... Wow, that is an interesting meal. I almost am curious to try that. No, that is a snack. You are right. That is a snack on steroids right there. Oh my goodness, that is definitely a snack to be sure. Wow. Okay, what am I most good with this?
Have a look around.
Have a look around. We'll take a pick when done. If it lasts a week. If it lasts a week, okay, 3 days in our house, that's amazing. That does not surprise me with something like that. To be fair, I'd probably gobble that up too if I was you, so I don't blame you. Cook it for an hour at 300. Nice, nice. This is definitely an interesting meal, to be sure. Or snack. Oh yeah, I was looking for... Where are these things? There they are. No. Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, there they are. I probably could still use more of those. I'll keep those in. What was the other item I needed? Oh, right. I needed... yeah, I'll keep that in for a while more too. See if I can at least get past 100 with it. Alright. Alright, time for the worst idea in the history of ideas ever.
Having a good evening?
Host a quest. Actually, no, before I do that, I probably should check this first. Nope, we're doing investigation. Oh, good golly, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, YOLO a voucher, even though I expect to fail this, but you know, just in case we somehow succeed this, we're bringing that. Alright, our final thing of the stream. Probably dying to a Zinogre. Let's go! Purely for content. And the game drops me right in front of it. Why? Why, game?
Get wrecked, scrub.
I'm not here, 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 I'm not here. You saw nothing, you heard nothing, you smelled nothing. Alright, now I'm ready to fight you, now that you're running away from me. Bad idea! Let's go! We're fighting Razor from Genshin Impact. Let's go, everybody. And he fell in the shock trap. I love you, Ryujin. What? Gosh dang it. And he's asleep. Beautiful. Okay, this is actually going really good so far. Watch me regret saying that. Anyway.
I sure we're gonna rename my Chocobo.
To what?
I don't know. I boosted so it has no name right now, it's just named Chocobo. I don't know what I'm gonna name it now.
Name it after chicken. I don't know.
Name it KFC.
Yeah, there you go.
Kentucky Fried Chocobo. I wonder if it'll even let me do that.
I doubt it will, but it'd be super funny if it did. Okay, you're coming this way. Well, first attack wave against Zenogre somehow was actually kind of good. Why are there great Jagras tracks? There's an Ebony Adogaran on the map. Oh, good heavens. Haha, get wrecked, Zenogre. Haha. Should have been standing there, idiot. Oh my gosh, that stun was successful? Heck yeah. I need to get my stamina back up. There we go. Hey, Dagras, why are you here? Hey, Dagras, why are you here?
Chocobo renaming. Oh my god. Withdraw. Let's see. KFC. Oh well, it actually worked.
Nice. Oh, that's great.
Oh my god, I can fit Kentucky Fried Chocobo inside there instead. There we go. Now everybody knows the true meaning of KFC.
There's an Amniotic Garden down there. Where's my ghillie mantle? I am not engaging the Zinogre again until that guy is out of there. Yeah, no. I don't even want to test and see if they have a turf war. I am not risking aggroing that thing. Okay, good. Anyway. Oh no, Amniotic Garden's still here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay, he's attacking Amniotic Garden, which is actually good. Oh. What have I gotten myself into? No. No. Why? I missed both of them. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Just got struck with Dragon Blight. Crap. Oh, this is bad. 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 Oh. Autogarn, can you please not be here? Oh, never mind. He got knocked. Okay, I'll take that. Nog, are you running? You know what? I'm actually glad you're running. Because I don't want to fight this Odogaron anymore. Bye, Odogaron. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. 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 Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Why I thought this was a good idea. Oh wait, he's... Oh, he was stunned, of course, the moment I'm not. Okay. Okay, Razor, can you stop jumping around? Grab people. I thought he was facing me, and he definitely was not facing me. Dang it. Oh, hello, how are you? KFC was your first job? Are you rethinking your game life? More like my game choices, but yes. Also, I did not know KFC was your first job. That's very interesting to know, Sword. So we should have just named the Chocobo Sword of Ansley then. Nope, 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 nope. How did that work? I'm not questioning that, but yeah, I'll take it, game. I'm even more questioning why that worked, but again, I'm not complaining. I'm using me two shock traps now. Gosh dang it, Ryujin, your timing was horrible on that. Oh, goodness gracious, that hurt. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, I'm glad I did that. I was mad at myself for doing that dive until he did that, and then I was like, okay, I actually just saved my own life by doing... He killed me while I was stunned. Screw you, man! Alright, death number 1 on the list. Goodness me. Ow. That hurt. Anyway, why am I doing this again? I made $5? Oh boy. $5. That's quite the pay there.
Mm-hmm.
That did nothing for me. Screw you, Gabe. Okay. Well, in moments like these, there's only one thing to do. First, use an ancient potion. Second, go restock your items. This is past one thing to do, but screw it. Third, get more bombs. And last but not least, fire an SOS flare. Anyway, back to Zinogre and regretting my life choices. Hello, I'm back. Miss me? I love you, Temporal Mantle. What? Gosh dang it. Dang it. Oh boy. This is where the fun begins. Ugh. was close. That was real close. Nope. What? Where are you going? Ooh! Heart's broken. That's good. That's real good. That was some good damage. Or why? Heart's broken again? Heck yeah. Oh, Razor's angry. No! Heart's broken, baby! Oh, snap! Woo! Okay. Nice! Ooh, that was some good damage. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Whew. Surprisingly. It's an Ogre Electro for... Hey, we're getting stuff we need, that's good. Ryujin, if you had moved this, like, a little bit over to the right, he could have gotten knocked while he was trying to run away. I'm just saying, Ryujin, you gotta work on your trap placement here, buddy. Like, I know you're AI, but still, be better. Be better AI, Ryujin. Ow. Okay. No. Dang it. Of course he'd fall asleep in the rocks. Gosh, dang it. Right, saving the rest of those. Oh, he's stuck in a vine trap. Oh. Stunned him. Pigeon taped the Jagras, that's awesome. Okay, Temporal Mantle is up. That means I can get a little more risky for a bit. A little, not a lot. Refresh my defense buff. Okay. Oh, nice, Ryujin. just realized. Portal's down. I gotta refresh that. Refreshing. I'm gonna replay sleep coatings, even though it's probably not the time of doing it. Did I see slinger ammo? I did. Oh, it still hit me. Dang. Oh, heal. Dang it, too far away. Oh. And he's running again. Okay. Oh, I hope I'm doing enough damage to this guy. Oh, he's near the Great Jagras again. Great. What? He can climb up walls like that? Dang. Oh, my game was lagging. Oh. What just happened? Huh? He tail swiped me in mid-air and... Okay. Yep. Alright. Well, that's one way to fail a quest. That's hilarious. Alright. Well, I'll take it. I broke a lot of parts, got some of the materials I needed, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. That was actually kind of funny. Oh, man. That was an experience. Alright. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. That just happened. I will say that thing is much easier to fight than the Tigrex, though. I just got unlucky there. I just got real unlucky at the end there. Oh well. Oops. Wait, what was my total required for Zenogre. Let's see. We need 1 out of 9, 1 out of 6. Oh yeah, I forgot I need a Zenogre tail. That one I almost have though, so that's good. I almost have enough Fulgur bugs. Zenogre too? No, that's Black Veil. So we're getting there. We only just need these 3 really, because the Fulgur bug will be easy to get. It's mainly just the Electro Fur and the Cortexes. I need a lot of those, and I mean a lot. Alright, well, that'll be something I'll work on later, but I think we are going to end stream on that note. That was quite the entertaining note, to be sure. I literally got swatted by a Zenogre. I got swatted like a fly. So next time on Monster Hunter, we're gonna watch Mistweaver solo a Tigrex, everyone. It's gonna be super entertaining, so make sure you tune in for that. Oh, come on. Okay, come on, Mist. You do it for the content, you know?
I would dive it in 5 seconds if there's not too much content.
Alright, stand by everyone. We're gonna go find someone to raid and show some love to on Twitch. Stand by as we do just that.